ఇప్పుడు లైవ్ లోనే ఉన్నాం.
ఎవరు దాంట్లో లింక్
అరే నేను ఇది డిస్కనెక్ట్ చేస్తారు, అది ఇది నేను మాట్లాడేది వస్తుంది మళ్ళీ.
ఈ మైక్రోఫోన్ కనెక్ట్ అయిందా?
రెండు కనెక్ట్ అయ్యింది.
దీన్ని తీసేసి మోనో పెట్టు, రెండు మోనో. అది దీన్ని మాత్రం పెట్టు. మైక్రోఫోన్ సెట్టింగ్స్ అప్కమింగ్ లోనే ఉంది, ఇంకా స్టార్ట్ అవ్వాలి. ఇన్పుట్ ఓన్లీ కొంచెం టైం తీస్తుంది, ఇక్కడ రికార్డ్ ఇక్కడ పోస్ట్ అవ్వదు.
ఇది కలెక్ట్ చేసుకుంటాం డయాగ్రామ్స్ అందుకనేసి ఇది తీయేస్తా.
అప్పుడు ల్యాప్టాప్ నీకు ఎక్స్ట్రా మిక్స్ కావాలా? కాలర్ మిక్స్ కొంచెం టైం తీస్తుంది, ఇక్కడ రికార్డ్ ఇక్కడ పోస్ట్ అవ్వదు.
ఇది కలెక్ట్ చేసుకుంటాం.
యాడ్ సోర్సెస్ లో మైక్రోఫోన్ సోర్స్ పెట్టు, ఆడియో ఇన్పుట్ క్యాప్చర్. ఓకే, ఏది లైన్ ఎంయూఎక్స్
ఓకే
అది చెప్పింది. సో అదే వస్తుంది ఇప్పుడు.
ఇప్పుడు ఒకసారి వెళ్ళి మాట్లాడండి నాకు.
స్టార్ట్ చేయి.
వస్తా.
ఆడియో ఇన్పుట్ క్యాప్చర్. ఓకే,
అవును ఇది నేను డిలీట్ చేస్తాను, ఇది తీయేస్తా.
Hello, check. కానీ సౌండ్ చాలా లో ఉంది, సౌండ్ అడ్జస్ట్ చేయి. హలో దాని సౌండ్ పెంచు, సౌండ్ చాలా తక్కువ వస్తుంది. విఘ్నేష్ ఆ ఫోన్లో చూడు, నువ్వే ఆడమని చూడు. హలో చెక్. హలో చెక్. హలో కాదు, కెమెరా స్విచ్చింగ్ ఉంటుంది ఆప్షన్, దాంట్లో ఆన్ స్పాట్ కెమెరా ఎక్కడైతే స్విచ్ చేసుకుంటూ ఉండొచ్చు. అంటే
You look like an air hostess of Emirates. That's a compliment. It's a compliment. Yeah. People here do not recognize compliments. Hello, check. Hello. 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 మొబైల్ కెమెరా కనెక్ట్ చేసుకోండి. Shubhishmita, message everyone in the group that the live is on. Okay. Ask everyone to assemble here soon. It's only 20 minutes more for the event. It's too late for them. And you have your laptop, right? Yeah, you can for now sit. Okay, so you guys can occupy the chairs there for now. Okay, who's are occupying this table, occupy your chairs there. That's it. That's it. No additional tables. Why additional tables? Let them sit behind if they want. There's no additional tables. Only these. I have asked for 10 tables. They have given 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have one extra table if you want. I can provide you with that. Hello. No? Read from mobile. It's a very small script, so I cannot get print out of that. And even then I have to go and approach Hemant sir. Good morning everyone. Hello, check. Check. Okay, so EB will be having this mic, okay? I'll place it there for EB. Yeah, give me all other printouts. Do you have a So the way you have to upload all your documentations is that you should create a folder for yourself in the drive link that is provided, okay? Suppose the country you are approaching or the country, so don't use country name, better use your name, your personal name. So countries are easy to identify. So use your name and then upload in that 1, 2, 3. The file name should be sequential so that they could identify which file should be presented on the screen. Fine? Thank you. Just anyone. No, I think better use a marker.
మీరు మాట్లాడే హలో ప్రొజెక్టర్ స్క్రీన్ కనెక్ట్ చేస్తా ఒక నిమిషం. హలో 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 ఆర్యన్, దీని సౌండ్ పర్ఫెక్ట్గా ఉంది. ఎంత పెట్టావు దీనికి? 500.
All the delegates check if the drive link is open. Create a folder for yourself and upload the documents in a sequential order of 1, 2, 3 and so on. The file name should be 1, 2, 3 in the folder that is designated to you. Okay? Create with your own name, not with the country that you're delegating on. Okay?
హలో హలో చెక్ ఆర్యన్, నాకు ఇది చెప్పు కొంచెం. ఓకేనా? టెల్ మీ ద అడ్జస్ట్మెంట్.
హైట్ సరిపోలేదురా.
హైట్ ఆడియో పర్ఫెక్ట్. ఆడియో ఇస్ పర్ఫెక్ట్.
ఇప్పుడు కెమెరా
నెట్ మీ వచ్చాక వస్తుంది, టెన్షన్ పడదు. అన్నా ఇది ఇంత హైట్ పెట్టేసి క్యామ్ అప్పర్ వ్యూలో పెడతాం.
Connect chesara HDMI. So guys, please check the YouTube live if it is visible to you or if it's okay for you or not. Good morning, delegates. The formal proceedings will be starting soon in a few minutes. And those who are watching live, so you guys have to be here within 5 minutes. Or else you're dead.
Live is only for 3 members. You have to make more.
Okay. Okay, so whosoever have received the link of live, you can circulate it to your friends and everybody so they can watch. Okay. We'll make sure the live is great enough to be watching. Okay. Perfect.
కొట్టావు కదా ట్యాప్ చేసావు కదా
Hello, check. Hello, 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 check. Hello. Sanya. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Open up the sun.
A very warm and pleasant good morning to everyone present here. In celebration of the United Nations Day, we gather here to honor not just an institution, but a powerful idea, one that stands for peace, dialogue, and cooperation among nations. And today, we bring that vision to life through a mock United Nations Security Council simulation, or the UNSC simulation, a full-day event designed to challenge your diplomacy and test your skills. This year's agenda is very relevant as it is revisiting addressing simultaneous cyber attacks, hybrid warfare, and military threats against NATO member states, strategic, humanitarian, and security responses. Delegates, as you take your seats in this council, you step into the shoes of the global decision makers, navigating one of the most complex international crises of our time. Before we proceed, it is my honor to extend a very warm welcome to our dignitaries. First, I welcome our faculty coordinator, Ms. Sudha. I request ma'am to please take a seat on the dais. Next, I welcome Dr. Alfred J. Agustin, Dean, AMSR. Sir, please. Now, our chief guest for today's event, Professor Seturama Subhaya, Controller of Examinations. Please give them a big round of applause. I request the dignitaries to please take the seat. Thank you, sir and ma'am, for gracing us. Now, to officially commence today's proceedings, I would like to invite Yugavardhan for what promises to be a day of intense debate, as he will be giving an overview of today's topic.
Thank you, Sanya. Good morning, distinguished delegates, respected dignitaries, and esteemed guests. On behalf of the Executive Board, I extend a very warm welcome to all of you to the United Nations Security Council Crisis Committee being held today in celebration of the United Nations Day. This day is a reminder of the UN's founding vision to maintain peace and security, promote diplomacy over destruction, and remind every nation that collaboration is stronger than confrontation. The agenda for today's council is both complex and contemporary, addressing simultaneous cyber attacks, hybrid warfare, and military threats against NATO member states. This topic represents the evolution of modern conflict, where wars are no longer found on battlefields, but through invisible networks, digital disinformation, and hybrid tactics that blur the lines between defense and offense. Over the past few years, we have seen the rise of cyber intrusions targeting critical infrastructure, state-backed hacking groups maintaining economies and nations using misinformation as a weapon. The intersection of cybersecurity and global military strategy now defines how world powers operate, and the UNSC stands as the final frontier for peacekeeping amidst this chaos. As delegates, today you'll be placed in the shoes of the world's most powerful nations. You'll represent their foreign policies, defend their interests, and negotiate under intense global pressure. You need to think beyond borders, not as students, but as diplomats holding the fate of millions in your decisions. This is not just a debate. It's a simulation of real-world crisis diplomacy. The events will unfold in real time, and the situation will continuously evolve. You may start the day debating a cyber attack and end the day dealing with a nuclear standoff. That's the nature of the crisis committee: unpredictable, fast-paced, and adrenaline-filled. So this will be your committee for today, and today you'll be having unlimited GSLs, moderated caucuses, unmoderated caucuses, time for lobbying, and you'll find this debate more enriching and more fruitful for your furthermore sessions. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, Yugavardhan. I would like to just read out the countries that we have here representing the UNSC today. The members for today's committee are USA, UK, France, Russia, China, Germany, India, Japan, Brazil, South Africa, Canada, Poland, Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, Turkey, Ukraine, Belarus, Sweden, Finland, South Korea, Taiwan, Singapore, Saudi Arabia, UAE, Australia, New Zealand, Norway, South Sudan, Kenya, Israel, Iran, Pakistan, Qatar, Switzerland, Italy, Netherlands, Spain, Bulgaria, and Greece. These are the delegates that will be present here for today's committee. I would also like to introduce you to the EB today, the Executive Board. The chair is Ms. Subhashmita. A round of applause, please. And the vice chairperson is Yugavardhan. I would also request all of you to put your hands together and welcome Dr. Shanima. Now, moving forward, I request ma'am to join us on the dais. To begin, I would like our honorable chief guest to give a few words of encouragement to the students. Sir, please.
Beloved Dean, and the coordinators, the student friends representing various countries. So it is though it's a mark, I'm very happy to be here, because normally in the student's life we used to celebrate Father's Day, Mother's Day, Valentine's Day, and so many other days. But for a change, the first time in a college, that too, we observe as a social student, and we used to observe this day, and we used to celebrate so many other things to create awareness, or to perfunctoriously we used to do. But for the first time, first time I come across this type of a full day session on the very important UNSC committee. That is, it is a mock one, and where unless otherwise you have a clear-cut idea, clear-cut understanding about UN Security Council, it is very difficult. And that too, in the present situation, the current topic is also very important, where is cyber security or cyber attack and hybrid warfare. It is a different terminology. In our days, it was a chemical warfare, then bio warfare, now it is a hybrid warfare. So, and cyber, because you are all technical students, and especially majority of you are from technical side. The cyber security is another area where every day we are coming across news in the TVs and other things. And I want to pinpoint one, it is not finding fault on our MC. What is her name? Danya, sorry. Danya. Okay. While reading out the representatives from various countries, I heard one word, Taiwan. Taiwan. Who is representing Taiwan here? Yeah. But to my knowledge, Taiwan is not recognized by UN so far. Huh? Am I right? Okay. So that's the information. Palestine, Taiwan are not recognized. But anyway, being a small country, and even Vatican is also a member, in that way you have the liberty to talk, because it is a mock one where from Asia, from Southeast, and from Europe, we are giving representation to all the countries. Anyway, so that's a good idea, and also I am proud of my own students because for participating in this type of activities in the college campus and all. So it's not only percolating information to others also, and even we are here to learn lot of things from you, because everyone representing a separate country, you have developed or you have prepared so many things related to that. And currently what we are knowing about Ukraine and Russia, or it is Palestine, Gaza, or the Gaza Strip and the Syrian or Israel conflicts and all. And there are so many other things which are going around the globe, civil wars. And other thing, some of the countries are not at all considered even by UN. Even though UN tried to do something because of veto power or because of some other things, geopolitical nature, and because of the economic pressure, these countries are sidelined. Even on the one side, we have a well-developed or well-grown states and all, and other side, Somalia and other majority of the Western African countries are suffering like anything. It's not because of your warfare, it's not because of that. Purely because of poverty and improper medical attention. So in that way, UN has a very good role to play, and I hope you all grasp all these points in your mind, and you will come out with fruitful discussion, which will be enlightening you as well as the guests here. So in that way, I place it on record my heartfelt thanks for the organizers and this club for having given me this opportunity to be here in the good morning. Okay. Thank you all. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. So we request you to open this committee by reading out the sheet that is present there. So this. Thank you so much, sir. Yes, I request the dignitaries to please take the seats with the audience.
Delegates, time to turn off your electronics as we'll be starting the session. You can use it for the next 10 minutes and you can turn it off then. Okay, so for the next 10 minutes you can use your electronics. All the delegates, sit with your alliances and be ready. You guys are asked to be seating with your alliances. We'll start the session now. Once you guys are seating with your alliances, all the delegates have taken their seats with the alliances so that we can start. Yeah.
A very good morning to everyone. So with this, we are starting with the morning session now. And first we will begin with the roll call. I request if you have to vote with two stances, that is present or present in voting. I will be starting with permanent members. USA. Please raise your plug cards and answer. UK. France. Russia, China, Germany, India, Japan, Brazil, South Africa, Canada, Poland, Estonia, Latvia, Turkey, Ukraine, Belarus, Sweden, Finland, South Korea, Taiwan, Singapore, Saudi Arabia, UAE, Australia, New Zealand, South Sudan, Sudan, Israel, Iran, Qatar, Netherlands, Spain. Okay, with this we will be starting with our GSL round first. So who want to start with the GSL? I want you to raise your pluck cards.
The United States would like to start the GSL.
Please.
Honorable Chair,
Raise up.
Honorable Chair, distinguished delegates, the United States stands today at a critical juncture in global security. Cyber attacks are no longer confined to screens. They cripple hospitals, disrupt essential services, threaten energy grids, and imperil civil lives. These are deliberate actions aimed at undermining democratic institutions, destabilizing nations, and eroding public trust. The United States remains steadfast in pursuing enhanced collective deterrences, rapid attribution of state-sponsored cyber actors, and precise countermeasures against those who weaponize the digital domain. Those who exploit ambiguously to mask aggregation should understand that impunity is no longer an option. States that harbor cyber criminals turn a blind eye to malicious operations or enable destructive campaigns will themselves face accountability. Historical incidents from ransomware attacks against critical infrastructure to state-sponsored campaigns demonstrate that threats in cyberspace carry real-world consequences. Let it be clear. The United States will act decisively against cyber aggregation with or without warning, in defense of its allies, its partners, and the principles of international security. Thank you.
Ukraine has been recognized. You are allowed to deliver the GSL.
Glory to Ukraine, for freedom is our shield. Delegates, for over a decade, Ukraine has stood at the front line of a hybrid warfare. We have lived every facet of this agenda. In 2015, Russia had us struck our power grid, cutting electricity to hundreds and thousands of civilians across the nation. In 2017, the North Major malware traced to Russian military intelligence, people at government networks, banks, and hospitals, and then spread across the entire world, causing billions in global losses. When Russia's tanks stormed into our territory in 2022, the cyber attacks came first. Vipers that erased government data, DDoS assaults that paralyzed our militaries, and coordinated disinformation campaigns. This is not security, this is state-sponsored terrorism waged through both code and channel. And now, as we rebuild amid ruins, Russia continues to target Ukraine's energy grid, transportation system, and digital infrastructure. Ukraine demands that this council recognize hybrid and cyber aggression as violations of international peace and security, and that the UN establish a cyber attribution and accountability mechanism, and that sanctions be expanded against states conducting or aiding such operations. Because for Ukraine, these attacks are not hypothetical. They are reality, and if the world ignores them today, tomorrow it will be lost. Thank you.
I request to maintain discipline. If there is some other things like disciplinary, I'll take serious actions for you. So, any other? Okay. Please. This is not a regular parliamentary session. Remember that.
the mic. It's a kind request because we're streaming it, so we need everyone to use the mic so that your voice can be audible in the video as well. Thank you.
Please continue. Pass on the other mic, please.
Honorable Chair, distinguished delegates, Russia's foreign policy is founded on the principles of sovereignty, security, and mutual respect, values that are essentials for today's security. As Russia's foreign policy concept states that strengthening of international security and stability is achieved through equality and non-interference. Fellow delegates, Russia consistently promotes diplomatic solutions while maintaining a strong defense, embodying the principle of peace through strength. From its active role in UN peacekeeping missions and its engagement in regional conflict resolution, Russia demonstrates that a powerful country can safeguard both national interest and global stability in the world. Let us all recall the historic USSR slogan, mutual respect and solidarity among nations. This reminds that cooperation and not confrontation is the path to a safer world. By recognizing Russia's constructive effort, the international community can foster dialogue, balance, and multipolar global order that benefits all the nations. Thank you all. Thank you, Honorable Chair.
Thank you so much. Now it's time that everyone have to submit their mobile phones. Please turn off the internet and submit it now. And laptop doesn't have any internet access.
Please, if the mic is on, two mics for the please. Hello. Hello.
There should be no internet access in your laptops and tabs.
Apollo model Apollo model modern Apollo adjust boss.
Hello, hello,
Delegates, this will be the final call for everyone.
hello, hello.
Passing chits. Once after GSLs are done, you can start passing chits, okay? While the GSLs are going on, there's no point of passing chits. Yeah, once after GSLs are done, you can start. Yes, ma'am. Instructions. Where's the instructions? For delegates, you have to give them all rules and regulations. Ma'am has told. No, this is a very delicate stool. But okay. So delegates will once again inform with you the instructions. When a moderated caucus is going on, there's no permitted for doing that. But when an unmoderated caucus is going on, only then you can do that. When moderated caucus is going on, when GSL is going on, no delegate is permitted to tap on the tables, and only you can approach your EB or the peer delegate with the prior permission from the executive board through point of personal privilege or point of parliamentary inquiry. Okay, so you guys have already known what are the instructions, but then we'll again repeat. Electronics are restricted, but you guys should have turned off your internet. If we find any of the internet access is being used by the delegates, there'll be one suspension for speaking for 30 minutes. And after the first suspension, even then if the delegates are found using internet, the delegate will be permanently disqualified from the session. So there is no second chance. The first chance is for the suspension, and the second chance will be disqualification of the delegate. And the delegates should never have a crosstalk whenever a session, formal session is going on. There's a very repeated stuff that's happening, so we are informing you in prior. Unless or until EB instructs you to speak with peer delegates as part of lobbying, then only the delegates can speak with the peer delegates, or else the delegates are not permitted. Any sort of communications can either be made through chits. If the chit is from delegate to delegate, it is found invalid or it cannot be considered. But if the chit is being passed through the EB and if the chit is found valid, you'll get a point. Fine. So all these evaluations are done as per the chits, as per the questions that you ask, as per the working papers that you have submitted, and as per the resolutions that you make, and the number of resolutions that are being passed as per the delegate. No. We have clearly mentioned chits can be passed only after the GSL. Yeah. Yeah, lobbying, of course, you can speak with your peer delegate, so there's no point of passing on chits, and UB will not recognize the chits that are being passed on during lobbying. Yeah.
I request China to deliver the GSL now.
Mike, please. Mike. Hand mic.
Please maintain the decorum of the committee. Please use only English language. Sure, ma'am. Sorry. I apologize.
Honorable Chair, Honorable Chair, distinguished members of the Council. Wars today no longer begin with sound of gunfire. They begin with silence, a flicker on a screen, and collapse of a network. That's how wars are fought today. Cyber attacks and hybrid warfare now threaten not only military stability, but also economic systems and daily lives of ordinary people. The People's Republic of China firmly believes that global security must rest on dialogue, mutual trust, and respect for sovereignty, not confrontation or containment. The world does not need new blocks or digital arms races. It needs shared responsibility, balanced cooperation. Therefore, China urges the Council, uphold the UN Charter, prevent cyberspace from becoming a new arena of conflict, establish a UN coordinated framework for cyber incident responses based on transparency and neutrality, promote humanitarian protection against indirect harm caused by hybrid tactics. I call for all the nations in the world here. Let us act not as rival powers, but as guardians of global stability. Let us unite, not divide. Define the Security Council's response to modern warfare. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Now I request Saudi Arabia to deliver the GSL. Please pass the mic.
Thank you, Honorable Chair. Saudi Arabia believes accountability safeguards the international community. Saudi Arabia demands regulation and monitoring of arms transactions to mitigate military threats and uphold accountability of all the members of the international community. Saudi Arabia also believes this will eradicate terrorist actions and ensure the safety of all the citizens of the world. Thank you.
Delegate, the time of GSL that you have given is way more short than expected. So, what would you do with the remaining time? You have
I'd like
given
to
only of
yield the
20
time to the
seconds.
chair.
You'll be yielding the time to chair. It's 80% of the time that you're yielding to the chair. No,
It's okay.
yeah. Next delegate would be
Give it to
delegate of? Yeah, delegate of France can proceed with his GSL.
It's not audible, please. Make sure you have a mic.
Honorable Chair, distinguished delegates, the Republic of France believes in liberty, equality and fraternity. The recent cyber attacks and hybrid warfare have erased the line between peace and conflict. Being France itself the victim from 2015 to 17 on the President Macron campaign hack, France knows the cyber warfare threats not just states but the every rights and safety of citizens.
Hello.
France stands with its NATO allies in defending sovereignty and democratic integrity, while urging this council to establish a clear international law that classifies large-scale cyber operations as act of aggression under the UN character. Let us move ahead to make technology as a tool of peace, trust and progress, not to misuse for destruction.
Now I request Taiwan to deliver the GSL.
Pass, please, the delegate of. Pass the mic to the delegate of Taiwan. As I already have instructed, put your tables in a straight way so we can find who is the delegate of which country. It's being confusing for us.
Please make it straight.
Straight, as if this is present. Just put your table straight. Just tilt it a bit so that I think all would turn straight. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. The delegate of Taiwan, would you like to proceed?
Yes.
Thank you.
Honorable Chair, distinguished delegates, the delegate of Taiwan stands before this assembly to declare a simple truth. Cyber and hybrid warfare have become the favored weapons of authoritarian regimes, and the People's Republic of China wields them without restraint. Every day, Taiwan faces thousands of cyber intrusions targeting our government networks, hospitals, and critical infrastructures. These attacks are accompanied by coordinated disinformation campaigns and psychological operations designed to intimidate our people and distort the truth on the international stage. These are not isolated events. They are part of a deliberate, state-sponsored strategy to undermine democracy, destabilize the region, and challenge the sovereignty of free nations. Beyond the digital battlefield, China employs gray zone coercion, military exercises near our airspace, naval blockades, and economic pressure designed to threaten without formally declaring war, creating instability while evading accountability. The world can no longer remain silent. Taiwan calls upon NATO members, the United Nations, and all defenders of democracy to recognize cyber aggression and gray zone geostrategics as serious threats to global peace and security, and to unite against those who weaponize technology and intimidation. We must send a clear, unwavering message. The era of unchecked hybrid warfare ends now, and those who attack democracy in cyberspace or on the horizon will face the collective resolve of the free world. Thank you.
Any more delegates who are ready to provide with the GSLs? South Sudan, you can proceed.
Thank you, Honorable Chair, distinguished delegates. The Republic of South Sudan recognizes that cyber attacks and hybrid warfare represent a grave threat to global peace and stability. However, this issue must not be viewed solely through the lens of one alliance, but through the shared responsibility of the entire international committee. Developing nations like South Sudan remain especially vulnerable. Our digital infrastructure is limited, yet the humanitarian consequences of cyber warfare are universal. When hospitals, power grids, and communication systems are attacked, it is civilians who suffer the most. South Sudan believes the United Nations must take the lead in establishing clear international norms for cyberspace, strengthening attribution mechanisms, and enhancing capacity building for developing countries to improve cyber resilience. Finally, the Council must ensure that responses to hybrid threats remain proportionate, lawful, and humanitarian, avoiding actions that may escalate global tensions. Thank you.
Thank you, Delegate of South Sudan. Any more GSLs by any more delegates?
Please,
any more delegates? Delegate of Sweden, approved. You can proceed with your GSL.
wait.
Delegates, the formal session has not been ended or you guys are not allowed for lobbying, so no delegate is permitted to speak with the peer delegates. Delegates, this will be the final call for your funny stuff. Hereafter, all the delegates, hereafter there will not be all the delegates, please have your placards written with your names in block letters so that we could identify. The paper is given in such a way that we have provided you with a space to write your country's name. Do not write in reverse or such. I think the delegate of Singapore. Yeah. Yeah, please. Point of personal privilege. I'll go. This long it should have been serious.
Now it will be. Okay,
hello.
Please proceed.
Hello. Mic sound pension.
Mic
sound pension.
Mic, give it to her.
Delegate of?
Sweden.
Okay, proceed.
Thank you, Chair, for your recognition. Honorable Chair and fellow delegates, today's wars are like collapsing with single link. The country is being collapsed. In the past, it was with the use of weapons. The threat of hybrid warfare is now an emerging threat as the unprovoked war in Ukraine and forced Sweden to an 200 years of neutrality. We joined NATO in March 2024 because collective security is the only answer. Our foreign policy is built on the Nordic unity. We and Finland have turned the Baltic Sea into NATO defense zone, giving the alliance essential space and strength to counter military threats on the eastern flank against the cyber attacks and the sabotage of our and Sweden brings the total defense system.
Please maintain the decorum of the committee.
The enemy is attacking our civilian systems to cause chaos, a confusion state in the civilians. The adversary is using hybrid attacks to create civilian chaos. We can't let them hide in the grey zone. Sweden urges the Council to draw a clear line today. Any destructive hybrid attack on a NATO ally's critical lifeline must be met by the collective powers according to Article 5. Thank you.
Now we will be heading to the first moderated caucus session. So are there any motions on the floor?
Delegates, are there any motions on the floor? No motions on the floor. Delegates?
How is this possible? Yeah, please.
The delegate of Saudi Arabia would like to raise a motion to start a moderated caucus of 10 minutes with 1 minute per speaker.
Okay.
On mitigation of military threats by regulating and monitoring global arms.
Okay.
We'll proceed with voting.
Yeah.
Delegates that are
Are there any other motions on the floor? Any other motions?
delegate of Saudi Arabia, please.
Please repeat your motion again.
Motion again.
It's not audible. Yeah.
The delegate of Saudi Arabia would like to raise a motion to start a moderated caucus of 10 minutes with 1 minute per speaker on mitigation of military threats by regulating and monitoring arms trade.
Are there any other motions on the floor? We will be proceeding with the voting. No, actually we don't need the voting because there is only one motion on the floor. Now it's time for, so it's 9:56 and you have 20 minutes of lobbying time now. Okay, so you can use your phones. Go ahead. Yeah.
What will come after the law?
Unmoderated caucus. Yes, moderated caucus का aim ही है to raise the motion. Because after that unmod will start, I won't give you time for lobbying. It's time for you to get, because motion is there, you don't have any internet access. It's from my side I'm giving you the lobbying time. Yeah, that's what I'm giving you time, right, to prepare. This is the motion for the unmod. Did you specify it? Okay, I'm sorry for that. I didn't heard it properly. Okay.
Here delegates have no point to speak with the EB in a group. They can raise their placards and speak.
Please.
So I'm assuming that since he said mod for 10 minutes, mod is where we don't debate, right?
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay. So I'm giving you 10 minutes. Prepare for it. You can use your phones. Yes. I'm really sorry. I didn't heard. I'm a bit stressed.
क्या देखे
कर दिया?
नहीं पता नहीं, अभी बहुत सारे।
Actually, everyone, can you listen for a minute?
Delegates, listen for a minute.
Excuse me, please listen for a minute. You don't record it now. Okay, so basically, so this from this block it came up like, so I thought everyone knew about it, but I got to know not everyone are aware of it. So there will be a motion for the moderated caucus. It's a formal. You have to present your, what happened? Your stance in the form of like it's not GSL. GSL is something in opening speech. Moderated caucus is on the agenda. Okay, it's nobody will cross question you in the moderated caucus. Okay, after moderated caucus, we will be having motions on the floor again for the unmoderated caucus. Okay, for the once the motion is on the floor, then I will give you lobbying time for 10 minutes and then we can start with the unmoderated caucus. So I request everyone to assemble on their seats, keep their phones near the podium, and we will be starting with the moderated caucus. Please, Yugavardhan, make sure everyone has submitted their mobile phones and please settle down within 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Please settle down within 1 minute. I request everyone to settle within 1 minute. 1 minute आपको ज़्यादा लग रहा है? How much minute you told about the moderated caucus? One each speaker. It's time. Please settle down fast. So, with this, we are starting with the moderated caucus. Each speaker has been allotted with the time of 1 minute. No, it's upon you. Okay? Yeah. So, I want the list. I want the people who want to speak, the delegates who want to deliver the. To deliver their speeches, I want them to raise their placards. Please, fast. Germany and United States, Singapore, Canada, UK, China, Russia, Saudi Arabia. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ho gaya 10. Okay. So we will be starting with Germany. Delegate of Germany. Please start. And I want nobody to cross-question anyone. This is moderated caucus. Please only use one mode of language, which is English. Yes? Yeah. 1 minute. Actually, there should not be speech on a particular topic.
Can I blame them?
You can blame them.
Yeah.
But then it will be like a huge chaos actually. No, yeah. Yeah. If it ends in... Start.
Yeah. Delegates, let's be clear about the two systems at play. Germany operates on a principle of presumptive denial. Our arms control is anchored in our basic law, accountable to Parliament, and will soon be searchable in public database. We arm Ukraine in legal act as self-defense under the UN Charter. Then there is a pro-Russia bloc which operates on a policy of state-sponsored illegality. Russia, a P5 member, shamelessly violates its own UNSC embargo on North Korea to buy millions of shells of illegal war. Iran flagrantly violates UNSC resolution 2231 by shipping the very drones that murder Ukraine civilians by arming Houthi terrorists to attack global shipping. China hides in total screenity while shipping over almost $260,000 in arms to Myanmar junta, making it direct accomplice to atrocity crimes and massacre of children.
Your time is up. The delegate of United States, please deliver your...
The United States stresses the unregulated arms flow aggregation as seen in Russia's unprovoked actions in Ukraine and repeated provocations against NATO allies. We call for enhanced UN oversight, strict end-use monitoring, and robust export controls to prevent weapons from fueling conflicts or enabling state-led aggregation. Russia's continued violations of international norms underscore the urgent need for accountability and transparency in arms trade to safeguard peace and global security. Thank you.
The delegate of Singapore, you are allowed to deliver the speech.
Singapore responds to hybrid warfare to its comprehensive total defense strategy, which now includes a 6th digital defense pillar and a dedicated digital and intelligence service, which is nothing but DIS. This approach involves building military and technological resilience, focusing on intelligence gathering. Thank you.
The delegate of Canada, please deliver your speech.
Honorable Chair, distinguished delegates, the delegate of Canada stands before the Council with a grave acknowledgement that warfare in our time no longer begins with the thunder of tanks or roar of aircraft. It begins with silence, with misinformation, digital intrusion, and quiet corrosion of sovereignty. Grey zone coercion is not a theory, it is a strategy on that exploits hesitation, manipulates information, and targets the invisible seams between peace and war. From disinformation campaigns to cyber espionage, from unmarked troops to economic intimidation, these tactics are designed not to conquer the territory but to fracture the trust. Canada believes that our collective defense must evolve to meet the invisible threat. Military mitigation in 21st century cannot rely solely on conventional deterrence. It must integrate cyber intelligence, rapid response, coordination, and hybrid conflict eventually spills over the civilian suffering, and in the moment, moral clarity must guide military strength. Canada calls upon the Council to strengthen NATO's integrated strategic concept, aligning digital resilience with conventional readiness, and to establish a joint attribution. Thank you.
United States. UK.
The delegate of UK, you are allowed to deliver the speech.
Thank you for your... Honorable Chair, distinguished delegates, the United Kingdom is deeply concerned by Russia's ongoing use of military force and hybrid tactics to destabilize Soviet nations. These actions are not only threaten regional security but challenge the very principles of the United Nations Charter. The UK calls for the strong military mitigation measures, enhanced defense process, strategies, and support for the nations under the threat. While strictly adhering to the international law, Russia's repeated incursions demonstrate the urgent need to collect actions, transparent intelligence sharing, and strengthen alliances to prevent further escalation. We urge the international community to ensure that military capabilities are not used to concern or aggression. The UK stands readily to support coordinated defense measures that protect peace, uphold sovereignty, and hold violating accountable.
Next. This side. The delegate of, please raise your plug card.
The delegate of New Zealand.
Please deliver your motion views. Mic. Give the mic.
It's working.
It's working. Please give. Yeah, please.
Honorable Chair, esteemed delegates, in the era where global security is increasingly defined by hybrid warfare and cyber threats, we find ourselves at a critical juncture. NATO member states, including New Zealand, face unprecedented challenges as cyber attacks and disinformation campaigns seek to undermine our unity and stability. Hybrid warfare blurs the lines between peace and conflicts, complicating our traditional and security frameworks. The Russia-Ukraine conflict exemplifies this, showcasing how cyber aggregation can coexist with conventional military tactics. As we navigate these complexities, we must ourselves should large-scale cyber disruptions be deemed acts of aggression. New Zealand remains committed to collective security and stands ready to support NATO principles. We advocate for robust international norms that govern state behavior in cyberspace, ensuring that all the nations are held accountable for their action. Thank you.
For the delegate of Iran, what's your? India. This is the first warning. I have strictly told you, no cross-talking when anyone is delivering their address. This is the first warning. The next, you will be suspended for 30 minutes. Yeah, please.
Delegate of New Zealand.
Switzerland.
Switzerland. Sorry. Sorry. Honorable Chair, distinguished delegates, the delegation of Switzerland is honored to participate in this important discussion. Switzerland has a long-standing commitment to peace, neutrality and the rule of international law. As such, we recognize the vital role that arms control and disarmament treaties play in maintaining global security, preventing conflict and protecting human life. Strengthening existing arms treaties and ensuring their full implementation, including transparency measures, inspections and compliance mechanisms. Promoting multilateral dialogue to resolve disputes peacefully and prevent the escalation of arms races. Switzerland's approach is rooted in our neutral stance, allowing us to act as a mediator and facilitator in international negotiations. We believe that by reinforcing international arms treaties, promoting cooperation and prioritizing human security, we can...
Your time is up. Next, delegate of China, please.
The People's Republic of China's stance on this topic is that we call for universal transparency, and we should also focus on the different regional instabilities and conflict escalations that are caused due to arms trade. And there should be clear transparency related to arms trade, and these transparency should also include the nations, major arm exporters, and we should adhere to end user certificates and international treaties condemning the practice of using arms sales to prolong conflicts for their own benefits. And we should respect the sovereignty of each state, and there should be no external threat to internal policies of states. Thank you.
The delegate of Russia, please proceed.
Respected delegates and Honorable Chair, the motion for a UN-monitored global arms registry is necessary and precise. Let me put the facts straight. The United States of America, for the annual year 2024 and 25, shows an annual ammunition production at roughly 8.6 million to 8.7 million rounds. Do you know what the world population stands at? It's at 8.7 million. That's equals to one round for each person on this planet. Each one for all of us, I guess. As per the SIPRI and UN report data, it shows that the United States is the world's top arms exporter, and the US exports to European NATO members surged after 2022. If I put the facts straight, the United States of America and the global world shares the 42% global share of arms, next being France at 11%, then being Germany at 5.6%. Thank you.
Thank you, Delegate of Russia. Any delegates wishing to speak in moderated caucus can raise their placards.
Delegate of South Africa.
Please point of order. Yeah?
Yes.
Delegate,
We are not cross-talking when you are speaking.
No.
We talk after you.
No, delegate. You can also not cross talk. They have approached through you can approach through you.
Same here.
So the point is that it's a moderated caucus. The delegate speaking or not speaking, no delegate is allowed to cross talk.
This is the first warning for you guys. The delegate of Ukraine and the delegate of USA. Even for the delegate of Germany. Please proceed.
The delegate of Saudi Arabia recommends the creation of a committee that oversees arms trades, as the regulated sales of arms creates a monopolized structure. Major countries such as Russia, USA, China, and UK control the market, which gives them power to dictate military conflicts. As per the Saudi Arabia's Vision 2030 plan, we believe arms transactions should be diversified to boost economies and regulate major arms exporting countries. As the world's largest importer, Saudi Arabia would like to inaugurate this plan.
So, delegate of Saudi Arabia, I would like to tell you something. The talks that you give are very short of time, so please try to elaborate on it. Any more delegates who wish to speak on the moderated caucus can raise the placards. Any more delegates who wish to speak on the moderated caucus, delegates can raise the placards.
Okay. So with this, we will be proceeding with the unmoderated caucus. For that, we will be asking you guys to raise a motion. So, are there any motions on the floor? The delegate of USA has been recognized. Any other?
Any other delegates? Delegate
Of Russia has been recognized.
Any other delegates? Okay, first we'll start with the
Delegate
of
of
United
you,
States.
yeah. Please, yeah. The delegate,
Point of parliamentary inquiry.
yeah.
Yeah, you have
Yes.
to mention. You can do.
You can set.
You'll have to propose a particular time period and based on voting or based on the EB's decision, the time will be fixed.
The United States would like to propose a motion on unmonitored focus for 45 minutes.
Okay.
On the topic, act of aggression in cyberspace.
Act of aggression.
In cyberspace.
Okay.
You guys can check yourself in the live.
Cyberspace, right? Okay. Then next.
The delegate of Russia, please.
Russia would like to raise a motion for unmoderated purpose for 1 hour on the topic. We call for a UN-based cyber attack and hybrid attack attribution commission that analyzes all the threat, post, and pre and post attack.
You said you call for a proposition, which that is a request that you put. That's not a topic that you have to discuss on. So, can you rephrase that as a motion to discuss as an unmoderated caucus?
We want to discuss on the point that we want to establish a UN-based cyber attack and hybrid attack attribution commission that analyzes the threat, pre and post attacks.
No, that will be discussion on the resolution that you put. Motion should be on a specific topic. You're
Can
calling
you-
for a proposition,
okay.
which is a request which is put on, which could be a possible resolution that is being put on, but not a topic to discuss on.
Wait. Okay, so we will go with the voting round. So first is mod 1. The topic is act of aggression in the cyberspace. So we will go for the voting round. So
Delegates who are with the delegate of US,
please raise the plug cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
okay.
Okay?
Point of?
No. So I will make you clear about this. So as they have mentioned present and voting, right? The voting counts only during the resolution, not during the committee. Yeah. They can't vote. Okay. So the people, I would like to acknowledge the delegate of Russia and the delegate of Belarus, that they actually specified it very clearly. The delegates who were late, they can't vote. They have recognized it. I really appreciate that. And some of the delegates, they only mentioned present. That means they lost the power to vote during the resolution. And I will specify it during the resolution. It won't be revealed now. It would be only revealed during the resolution round. Yes, but yes, but at least the people who didn't come up, they don't have even the rights to vote. Not even the president. Okay.
Delegate, no crosstalk.
Now we will go with the voting for the second motion.
Are there any motions against the motion which the US has proposed?
Yeah.
The delegates who are against the motion that US has proposed, you can raise your placards.
1, 2, 3,
Please,
4.
faster. You guys are having a delay. I understand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's a draw.
It's a draw. Okay. For the motion number 2, please, who are with that motion, please raise your
Point of
placards.
parliamentary inquiry approved. No, it's
They,
10.
it's 10. Against is 10. Yeah, we are taking it for the second motion, right?
As well.
So please raise your placards who are with that motion, with the second motion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. With that, we pass the second motion.
Unmoderated caucus for not 1 hour, it's approved for 40 minutes.
40 minutes. Now you have time for next,
40 minutes.
no, for 10 minutes for your lobbying.
No.
So go ahead, enjoy. I swear, jump. on NATO networks. So, breaking reports indicate a massive cyber attack targeting NATO's secure communication networks and defense servers. Critical systems in Poland, Lithuania, and Germany have gone offline. The US and UK intelligence claim the attack originated from a server cluster based at Russia. Moscow denies involvement, calling it Western propaganda. I will post it in the group for your clearance.
We don't have internet access. We'll present it.
We'll present it.
No worries. No worries. Apologies for the way that has been proceeded.
So, we would like to start with the unmoderated caucus. But I would like to specify whatever crisis I have given, it should also be mentioned in your unmoderated caucus. Based on that, how smartly you are doing it, I will give you points. Yes. Normally you can speak. The way motions are, crises are also like kind of same. Yes, 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 yes. But you have to mention this crisis also. Yeah. In the discussion. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yeah. Please proceed. Start. I would like delegate of France to start. Okay, delegate of Ukraine, you have been recognized. Please start with the unmoderated caucus.
Considering the crisis that has been put forward in the committee, where the US and the UK media claim that the cyber attacks have been coming from Russia, I would like to say that these claims can 100% be trusted, and I can say for sure that Russia will and is responsible for this cyber attack, seeing the pattern of how they have been doing it since a very, very long time. I will put forward cases where I have proofs and multiple agencies have contributed these attacks to Russia in the past. Russia uses something called as a shadow war.
Oh my God.
In Ukraine, they do a kinetic war where they attack us with troops and military. But all over EU and NATO, it follows something called as a shadow war where it puts in various different mechanisms to attack the countries in the NATO. For example, weaponized migration. In particularly, Russia and Belarus have been doing this. In 2023 November, Finland had to close its border with Russia because suddenly, in 1 month, 900 people have been migrated from third world countries into Finland. How is that even possible? In just 1 month. Forget that. More example is Poland. In the summer of 2024, Poland, 400 illegal crossings have been made in a day from, guess where? Russia. Finally, it's not even about neighboring countries. Delegates, I want you to listen to this very carefully. Russia does not plan attacks only on its neighboring countries. This migration game is not only for its neighbor, but also for countries that are very far away. For example, consider Italy. Italy also reported migrations that were coming from African boats, and these have been linked to Russia. Now, moving to other mechanisms apart from cyber attacks, since we're discussing hybrid warfare as well. Election interference. It is very clear that Russia always wants to interfere with other countries' elections. For example, in the Czech Republic and the Belgium, the European Parliament elections were, in March of 2024, the Czechs and Belgian officials uncovered a massive Russian propaganda network spread across Europe, attempting to influence the European Parliament elections. In the United States, Bomb threats have been made across several districts on the election day, and these have been attributed to Russian origin. It is very clear from these. I have multiple examples and put it forward as well, but I just want to say this, that I'm pretty sure that these claims that US and UK are making, that this threat, cyber attack, was from Russia, it is 100% true, because we know the past. We know it, we sense it. The EU nations and the NATO nations have been completely fighting against the Russian and the Chinese cyber attacks for a very long time. They have a pattern of repetition. I have documents that have been signed by various countries that say that the Chinese and the Russian cyber attacks are valid. So I'm pretty sure that this is also Russia's doing.
Start, yeah, oh sure. Okay, please continue. Yeah. Yes, Iran is present.
I would also like to tell you all that Russia cannot be trusted with its words, because in the past, whatever resolutions it has, in the past commitments that it has made, I have several examples that it has failed to stick to its words. For example, in July 2022, Russia voted a UN Security Council resolution that would have extended cross-border humanitarian aid to northwest Syria. But over the time, its exaggeration failed to aid the UN, and violation of arms embargoes. In 2024, Russia was reported to have procured weapons from North Korea and Iran, including artillery shells, missiles, drones, and ballistic missiles to support its military operations in Ukraine. These actions violated multiple UN Security Council resolutions that prohibit such transactions, under determining international sanctions and arms control agreements. I do have more examples. For example, on July 19, that's recently in 2025, the European Court of Human Rights ruled that Russia was responsible for the drowning of Malaysia Airlines flight MH17 in 2014, resulting in the deaths of 298 people. The court found that Russia failed to adequately investigate the incident and provide legal remedies, violating international law and obstructing justice. Suspension from the UN Human Rights Council. In April 2022, the UN General Assembly suspended Russia's membership in the Human Rights Council due to reports of gross and systematic violation and abuses of human rights in Ukraine. The resolution was adopted with 93 votes in favor, 24 against, and 58 abstentions, reflecting widespread international condemnation of Russia's actions. So, I would like an answer from Russia that they have passed a motion to unite together. But how do you, how do you support your validation due to your past actions?
Adding on to that, since Russia was the one, I want all the delegates who voted for this motion to please listen to this very carefully. What did Russia ask for the motion? To form a committee which will regulate all the cyber attacks and hybrid warfare, right? But why are we...
Yes. इसके लिए तो मैं भी बोलूँगी. Attribution.
The delegate of Russia mentioned that they are working for global peace. What kind of global peace are you providing doing all the attacks? We've put in a lot of attacks right now and you have no question, and you're just pointing out a term here, just a term here, and you're not even raising your placard in order to answer.
So the delegate of
Wait. Before that, so basically, Taiwan is using unparliamentary languages by using phrase, "You will betray your wife as well" during law.
That was during the law.
No, you can't use that kind of words. But after this,
1 minute.
If you are particularly,
when the EB is talking, you should not talk.
Delegates, there is a formal session. Whenever it is lobbying or not in the lobbying, this session, when the committee is tapped to start and the tap to end, between that, no unparliamentary language, even while lobbying is going on, is considered to be happening.
Exactly.
Lobbying is a delegate to delegate word. It doesn't contain of personal or unparliamentary words. It's a general rule of a committee.
And who is Qatar?
Ask in a personal privilege. Delegate of Ukraine? Yes.
It's a personal inquiry question.
Okay.
What does the motion spend? The word keyword that was highlighted.
Okay, so I request the delegate of Russia to please explain the motion. You need a mic?
Yeah, the other row they had a mic, I guess. They can provide that for now. For this instance.
See, what we asked is, I'll be very precise with it. We use the word attribution. That means we want, or this UNSC delegates to discuss and come up with a UN-based commission who will attribute the attacks to a particular country. It's not, just a minute. It's neither the NATO, nor the CBI, nor the FBI or the CIA, or a state-run cyber attack commission accounting Russia or any other country, maybe it be Belarus, maybe it be China, for a cyber attack. We just want the attribution to be made by the UN. Suppose,
No.
just a minute.
Give them first.
I'm explaining, please.
For the delegate of UK and
Raise a placard.
Estonia, this is a first warning.
That we issue due to the crosstalk that has been happening.
Yeah.
Unmod cannot have a crosstalk.
See, you can, but still, see. It should not disturb. It should not disturb the other delegates.
Estonia, I guess. I heard it now.
Okay, leave. Do not cross talk. If it's a point, I'll ask you to complete the points, okay? You can. I don't mind, but it should not disturb the other delegates.
That's what. No.
Okay, fine. Please continue.
Such I continue?
Please.
So attribution means the UN should blame a country or any organization for such cyber attack. Since UN doesn't have any commission, so we cannot directly blame in the UNSC Commission a particular country or a particular state-funded organization for such a cyber attack or hybrid warfare.
This handwriting, even I can't understand.
Coming
What
to
is this handwriting?
So can I put up my point? Okay. So, distinguished delegates and my respected members of the UNSC Commission, I specifically, being the part of Russia and being Russia itself, categorically reject all the blames, all the cyber attack that have been made by Ukraine and USA. Cyber attack can be traced to a particular IP, but not to a flag. I repeat, cyber attack can be traced to a particular IP, not to a flag. If you see the previous scenario, as per the Cybercom report that is generated by the United States of America, this is a Cybercom report. If you want, I can show you the full report. It shows that under the US Cyber Command, it conducted 43 offensive missions in the name of Hunt Forward Operation across 20 different countries between 2018 to 2023. This is the same report that your country has generated, and you are accusing a foreign country who is there in Asia of cyber attacks. That's not. Yeah, I have it in my laptop, and this is the front page. Yes, it is the first sheet. It's a sheet of 20. I can share it with you. So basically, what the Cybercom annual report shows that, in a gist, these missions inert malware and collect data from foreign systems, including its allies, that's the NATO members. So Russia has never published such a doctrine, proving the USA has just did it right now. Next, Just so, even the United Group of Government Experts, that is the UNGGE, admits that attribution of cyber attack lacks verifiable, universally acceptable standards. Western claims against Russia rely solely on private security organizations like the FireEye, CrowdStrike, and Mandiant. These are private companies which are funded by the US Department of Defense. For instance, in 2017, the NotPetya malware attack often blamed Russia. It also hit the Russian companies, I guess. So I don't think that I would hit my own company. Just a minute, let me complete. So I won't hamper my own company at the cost of harming US or maybe the Ukraine. So I just want to ask one question to Ukraine and USA. They accuse me of cyber attack. Does USA know about Mesrek and company? I just want to ask USA and the NATO allies, do they have any idea about Mesrek and company?
Before that, I'd like to clarify what you blame United States of. Okay, you've mentioned 43 attacks, right? Can you be specific about that?
I have the report.
Yes, I know. Can you please be specific about the headline?
Yeah, under
that you stated.
Cyber Command conducted 43.
Every command that was conducted was under UN. Yes, it was verified under UN. You have to check the reports. Every single attack. And Russia claims, let me complete please. Russia claims that it acts for global peace where it doesn't even follow one of the UN regulations. None of the UN regulations. The UN Charter Article 2.4. To be precise.
I provided a verified cybercom report to the EB.
We need a report.
I have submitted to the EB.
Your document, have you uploaded in the drive?
It's not in my laptop. I have the physical copy, that's why.
You have the report?
If you have the
Give me your
report.
laptop. And why is this? Give me your laptop. Just this is the laptop.
Only that report you need to show.
Well, getting back to what Russia and China wanted to form a committee which attributes, and they want a UN committee to do this, right? But I want to ask Russia and China, have you ever followed UN's regulations and rules? You continuously have failed to uphold the committee made to the United Nations for
Delegates, you were asking for the drive, right? That's on the screen.
Yeah.
You can check it out.
You can read.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, go and check the entire report.
This time, what Ukraine specified, I want China to speak about it. No.
See,
Wait.
There's an Article 2 for the UN which prohibits the use of force, and this has been continuously violated by Russia during the invasion of Ukraine, annexation of Crimea, aggression in Georgia, etc. Moving forward, Article 25 and Chapter 7, obligation to carry out UNSC decisions. According to this regulation, member states are bound to implement the Security Council resolution. But this has been completely violated by Russia and China.
Too much. Okay. Too much. You have been shouting too much. The thing is, my stance is clear that China denies all these allegations. You are alleging us for breaking UN Charter. These are your facts. Western facts. Yeah. The thing is,
We are discussing the cyber attacks that the crisis blames Moscow. Regarding that,
Yeah.
we should stop the NATO allies should stop shifting the blame on Russia. Everything.
Personal data of human individual.
You have been violating regulations for a very long time. Your countries, your allies have been violating regulations for a very long time. Finding shadow policies and following them. Funding.
you are not in
Yeah.
Before
The delegate of China also raised?
there was a chit passed by the delegate of India to the EB. I want the delegate of India to stand and specify what you want to convey.
As Ukraine said that the attacks has been done by Russia, right? Are you clear with that statement? Yes. We have a doubt that the big companies like Google, Meta, Amazon and Apple are collecting the personal information of the users and what they are doing with that. Why do wait, listen, man, listen. Okay. Why do you want like the mobiles to run the background location? Why do you want the location to be run in the background? Why do Hello. No, why do you want the camera to be run in the background? You're asking for the permissions. Point of order.
I would like to ask. NATO members that only US is giving us proof when US has problems with Russia.
Oh my God!
And you have nothing to do with the UN.
The EB point of order, they're using unparliamentary language and not letting delegates speak.
What parliamentary language? What did she say? Okay. Yes, US want to specify something. You can't use offensive languages like betrayed.
That this session is not to blame which country or which country should not be in the parliament. You are doing that. Belarus said that. Belarus just specified that Taiwan shouldn't be a part of UN. Yes. You just specified Sydney.
Ma'am, please.
The main agenda is that.
I would like to come back to the main agenda. The only US has given us proof, the US intelligence has given us proof of the cyber attack. What about Lithuania's and Poland's individual reports?
No, I haven't completed my question yet.
Can you please mind your language in this room?
You can't tell that Saudi Arabia can't interrupt. Everyone have right to speak. You should not.
I would like to request a time.
Please respect the EB. I am very specific with it. You can't shout on the EB. Be respectful. I'm allowing every other thing. That doesn't mean you will disrespect the EB.
Honorable Chair.
Yes.
I'd like to put a point. When India is trying to question about a particular topic, why are the rest of the countries trying to interfere with the rest of the topics? Other topics.
That's your problem.
Excuse me.
Exactly. That's your problem. That's not my problem.
Excuse me. Yes, please wait. When I was talking, it's the Taiwan who raised first. Taiwan is the first person who raised and interrupted first, not our people. Please remember that Taiwan is the first person who stood up and interrupted me. See, even Taiwan is accepting the fact. Then you can't blame others, okay? You can't blame others. You said that other people are interrupting. It's the person who interrupted is sitting next to you. You are blaming it on other people. You are portraying it in a wrong way. Please. This is what the US and UK media was doing for all these years. This is what the US and UK media was doing all for these years.
Oh, what did I say, mister? Excuse me? I accept that I used the word betrayal, okay? And the EB has approached to me regarding that, and I did not use it further. I can shout, I can accuse.
Then you are the person who is interrupting me, not these people. Then what?
Yes, it's your person. The one who is having the alliance with you is the one who is saying that.
Rolling back to the agenda. Rolling back to the agenda subject. Yes. About the question. Excuse me, please. I'd like to please. Yes.
Can you please tell what are those favors? Do you want me to talk as a diplomatic person or you want me to go as a... So you want me to talk what are the favors that you have done to us? You want me to talk about the favors? You want me to talk about Indo-Pak war? What you did in the Indo-Pak war? You are the one who stopped the war. You are the one who is supporting Pakistan. You are the one who is leading the ISIS.
Delegate of India. Point of order approved from delegate of Russia. The statement has been recognized by
Wait! This statement has been recognized by the EB and we suspend 30 minutes from yours. You can't talk for the next 30 minutes. You can't talk for the next 30 minutes.
Delegate of Taiwan has been suspended for using unparliamentary language recognized by the delegate of Russia.
Sure.
Please. Delegates, no crosstalk, please wait. Delegate of USA, please wait. They have asked for a parliamentary inquiry.
Yeah. That's a point of unmod. No. You can. No. You have all rights to speak. You have. See. Let me specify, okay? At least listen to the EB. Let me specify. You guys have all rights to speak. I am not objecting that you don't have rights to speak. You can use as much as sarcastic lines also, I don't mind. As much as you should not abuse anyone, there should be not offensive languages should not be used. But you can use sarcastic line, I don't mind for that. Underdeveloped. To which country? Oh my God, what do you want to say about that? She said India is an underdeveloped country. Oh my God.
See, can...
To showcase my relationship with India, we supply 80% of arms to India. 80% of all the arms that are imported by India is from Russia. When the Bajpai government did the nuclear testing in Pokhran, US was the one who didn't favor India. We were the one who supported India. The BrahMos, the S-400, the SK-203, all these weapons are supplied by Russia.
Guys are tapping too much, we cannot hear.
Let me complete. When the cryogenic engines were developed by the ISRO, USA was the one who put a ban on it. Because of that one single allegation, India's space program went back 20 years.
Can the delegate of India acknowledge that in the first place with proofs?
Yes, we agree. Proofs we haven't got because we don't have any access to the internet.
I'd like to know each and every statement that has been specified on behalf of India is from Russia. Does India even know what favors it's been taking?
Delegate of India can answer. Yeah.
Okay. I'd like to also point out that India is here supporting China on its cyber attacks and hybrid warfare, where in current situation, India is still. Wait a second, let me complete. India, this is a point of parliamentary inquiry. Why are people cross-questioning? Can you not point that out through EB when parliamentary inquiry is proceeding? I'd also like to inquire, is India even aware of the cyber attacks or any kind of information that's been going on here? India
Only the delegate of India is permitted to answer this. Delegate of India alone is asked. Delegate of India alone is permitted. Delegate of India alone is permitted to answer the question from the delegate of USA. All other delegates are asked to remain silent.
See, as a question asked by US, the sorry, you. Okay. 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 US asked me a question that there are cyber attacks from China, right? Are you clear with your statement, sir? Are you clear with the statement that India has been getting cyber threats from China? Are you sure with that? Do you think that there is no other country doing that for India? Only China is doing that? I'm asking you this question. Is only China doing that? There is no other countries doing that?
The response finds no validity.
Wait, let me finish my statement. Why EB is interfering? Is EB supporting them?
Let me come.
No, I have to give my answer, right? I have to give the entire explanation. You have given lot time for US and Ukraine.
If your answer finds no validity, we have all rights to question you.
No, I have to complete my statement, right? I didn't even complete my statement.
Yes.
Okay. So you are stating that only China is giving the threats. No, I'm asking you. Are you stating that only China is giving the cyber attacks?
India is trying to question United States of America, stating that is China only the country which is threatening India. Let me please complete. Now, I ask India, can you specify any countries which are threatening India?
USA. USA. Yes. Okay. Why are you collecting? Now, if you want why the audience is interfering? EB.
Delegates.
Not US then.
Delegates.
Please maintain the decorum of the committee.
The answer. Delegate of China, please. Delegate of China. One more word from any delegate, the delegate will be suspended. One more word from any delegate, the delegate will be suspended. Delegate of India, as they have asked, you can answer now. The question is from USA to India and why all other delegates are interfering. Hereafter, as it's a parliamentary inquiry, the EB redirects only to the delegate of India to answer the question from USA and not any other delegate. If found to be answering, the delegate will be suspended from the session for 1 hour straight. The delegate of India can respond on this.
Please go with the question. No.
The question has been asked.
I didn't listen because of this clumsiness.
The question is very simple. You have mentioned that is only China doing it and you have asked, mention what other countries have been doing it. So you have mentioned USA.
Yes.
So he has asked to display the proofs. Or what sort of validation, instead of non-verbal validation, provide a verbal validation or any one case study that have been
giving the threats to India, right? That's it.
Yes, please.
Okay. Do you remember about the Indo-Pak war? Indo-Pak war. Indo-Pakistan war. Yes. Okay. With knowledge to everyone, how many of you think that India could have won the war? How many of you think that India could have won the war? No, I'm just asking the question for the proof.
Wait. It's time for the second crisis. I will be announcing it in the next 10 minutes. Please.
Okay. During the Indo-Pakistan war, when there was a situation where India about to lead, or India about to win, US is the one who wanted the peace and stop the war. Right? Why did you stop the war? I'm asking. Because, no, you're not using common sense. You have a fear that the country which you are supporting internally, which is nothing but Pakistan.
What is this kind of words, common sense?
He used the word common sense, not me. He used the word common sense, not me. EB, please be careful. You're portraying me as a bad guy. It's US who used the word called common sense.
Okay, please continue.
You asked for the proofs, right?
Yes.
You asked for the proof.
1 second. Wait. Point of parliamentary order. Wait for a minute, please listen. You should not disrespect the EB, right? You should listen at least. Yeah, please.
EB is getting frustrated, guys. Please. Try to frustrate him.
Has been trying to explain India as it's a nuclear country. We've been trying to stop the war between India and Pakistan. So that's the only thing you're trying to display. India navigating from the concept wants to bring up proofs now.
You know, we know what USA is doing, okay? USA keep poking nose in every other matter, okay? Okay, they claim. It's not. Wait. Let me complete my sentence. Let me complete. Let me complete. See, first thing, it didn't came as an EB. It came as a delegate. Okay. Wait. Let me. Wait. Yeah.
The delegate of Taiwan, whatever she said, it didn't come out as a delegate.
Oh.
It came out as a fellow person. Okay?
Yeah.
Yes, but Taiwan has had multiple issues. This is the first.
Okay.
This is the first slip up.
Wait.
Repeat it.
Wait. Please take your seats and we reconsider the delegate of Taiwan in the committee. That came as a delegate, okay? Please understand my situation also. As a delegate, I also come, okay?
Guys, the next crisis is out. The next crisis is out. You can look at the screen.
Let me announce the crisis.
2 minutes? For what?
Okay. After two, don't show the crisis.
It's been discussed.
Just one thing, point of order.
Yeah. Yes.
Please wait.
I've asked a specific question to Ukraine and USA. Do they have any idea about Merck and Company cyber attack? The cyber attack which was done on Merck and Company. Do they have any idea? It's been 15 minutes. No, we do not have. We'd like Russia to please explain. Let me finish. The crisis was the cyber attack was Moscow. Let's take the example of 2017, not 2018. All the countries were affected. If I give you the official stats, technically, Merck from Denmark suffered 300 million loss. Merck and Company from USA suffered, I'll let you guess. FedEx from the TNT Express suffered 400 million loss. Rosneft from Russia lost 300 million, and from France, that is the same Gobain, lost 384 million. Just guess, Rosneft product is a pharmaceutical company based out of US. It is one of the top leading pharmaceutical exports in the entire world. It suffered a loss of 884 million. If the cyber attack was carried out by Russia, then why would we carry a cyber attack on our own network like the Rosneft? But what US did when they knew the attack was on American company, instead of stabilizing the company, they created a global political tension, blaming Russia, putting NATO forward, putting the shield of Ukraine. They blamed Russia. What they could have done, what Russia did was, we supported the Rosneft. How we supported? I have the proof.
That's what I specified. You will keep poking nose in every single thing.
Again.
अरे चुपचाप बैठो ठीक है You guys also know that very well.
Let me complete. What Russia did for Rosneft was, the cyber division of the FSB, that is the Federal Security Service, provided funds to the Rosneft. The Ministry of Digital Development and the Communication of Mass Media offered help and cyber security to the Rosneft. What US did to Mazrek and Company?
Okay. Okay, before that, let me announce the second crisis. The second crisis is
Delegates are asked to remain silent and the second crisis has been announced.
independent cybersecurity researchers have discovered that the same cyber attack signatures were found in Ukraine network 2 days prior. Evidence suggests a possible false flag operation, making it unclear who the real perpetrator is. Meanwhile, fake news campaigns are spreading across social media claiming NATO forces bombed a civilian facility in Belarus, later proven false. It's displayed here, but still let me complete. When I will announce it once again. Independent cybersecurity researchers have discovered that the same cyber attack signatures were found in Ukraine network 2 days prior. Okay, meanwhile there is a fake news campaign which is spreading across social media claiming NATO forces bombed a civilian facility in Belarus. Later it was proven false. Okay. So now I want the neutral countries, India, Japan, to gain importance in this. I want them to speak. Okay.
One more thing, you remember we have said in yesterday's meeting, MOUs are also permitted.
Yeah.
Remember?
Chits.
So you can write a detailed MOU.
Yeah.
I would like to point out that even if independent sources say it comes from Ukraine, let me clarify, it must have come from the eastern part of Ukraine where Russia has annexed the country. So it is indirectly a Russian.
Where is your proof for that? You cannot just claim that Russia has done this. Where is your proof? These are proper. The thing says the signatures were found 2 days before by independent research. So are we supposed to only listen to US investigations and not other investigations? Because where's Lithuania's investigations? Where's Poland's investigations? You are only claiming your investigations in this matter. So please, sir.
The delegate of UK has been recognized.
UK also has proofs. GRU is the military base from the Russia, has been proved, attributed. The units are Unit 29115 and Unit 26165 has been reportedly participated in 2017 not paid cyber attacks. I think.
Adding on to Britain, yes, what she specified is perfectly and 100% right. And 6 GRE officers, Russian officers, were arrested after investigation. How do you justify this?
Please, Russia.
I'll be specific on this. Let me just. No, it's fine. Individual investigations were carried out of a state-bound cyber attack based out of US. It was based out of what we want, being a part of the global nation, being the superpower. What we want, either the ICC, that is the International Criminal Court, or the UN should blame us. If the blame comes from there, we are ready to take it. We are ready to fulfill all the laws. But when it comes from any individual organization, we cannot just simply take all the blames on ourselves. We also have our FSB, we also have our GRB. We have a pact with Belarus, that is called the CST, Collective Security Treaty Organization. It rejects all the cyber attacks claims on Russia. That is our part. What your parties, you have been blaming us. What our parties, we are telling that Russia is not there. So let's come to a conclusion that UN or the ICC should blame us, or blame you, or blame them. Then we can take the collective responsibility. That's what my point is. There should not be any state-funded or any individual country-based organization. There is no reason, even if it's a state-funded organization, it's an investigation. I'd like to point it out. I'd just like to point it out, stating that even if it's a state organization, it's an investigation. How can you deny the investigation? We are not denying. We are asking for. You just said that you are denying all the. We are from our investigations. Why were your officers arrested there? From our investigations, we have categorically denied the arrest. We have denied the let me complete. We want the ICC, that is the International Criminal Court, to amend the act that would categorically refrain any country or any private funded state organization to investigate something. The UN should investigate because this is a global issue.
So,
you still have zero idea about your Mazrakan company. If you were if you were clever enough or you had a thought-provoking idea, then you would limit your losses of 884 million, like we did. Russia would carry the same attack. The Notepad that she told, we won't attack our own country, right? If you want to attack Ukraine, you directly. Maybe that would be a strategy.
How can you just say hypothesis that Russia is
So, I have a point. So in this current situation, now independent researchers have given evidence.
I have a question.
The question is directed at UK.
You are taking China's technical support. You are taking us.
China has been silent for the last 15 minutes. I am speaking with you.
No, I'm talking about Russia. Russia has been taking support from China. How can you point out that UK doesn't have anything?
Tell the name of the organization. GIU is of which country?
Russia.
Your state funded security.
There, next to you. Next to you. So, in that case,
Yes. Now, the delegate of Russia specified that why are you speaking on behalf of USA? Because she specified that GRU officers were arrested after a clear investigation from USA.
Yes.
And he denied that. That's completely okay. Now, due to the question from Britain, Russia tends to ask Britain again, stating that why is Britain answering this? Because it's a NATO country. Why is it supporting? How is that a question?
No, what I asked categorically was, do they have what I categorically asked?
I would also like to point out that Britain is taking services from USA. Yes, because we are in NATO alliance. We are in alliance and we will provide support. And
So you
I'd
can
also
even question China and Russia,
I'm
right?
asking that.
so our entire problem is that only NATO supporting each other and these other.
We are talking to Russia and China is specific. Why are we listening out again? This is a specific topic.
So this is. So Saudi Arabia has an alliance with. Yeah, I'm coming to that point. I am coming to that point.
I'd like to specify, you do not even have an organization yet. What we even have NATO, that's why she's supporting us. We're asking why are you supporting NATO? Yes, we have a meeting and India is supporting you now. We have a meeting and she's supporting now. How can you question?
So you want to support Ukraine, right?
Supporting NATO.
You want to support Ukraine, right? So when
Where is supporting us? You want to support
Okay, so you're questioning why Saudi Arabia is supporting China and Russia. Saudi Arabia is part of OPEC. OPEC's major job is controlling oil. What is Saudi Arabia's biggest business?
So when Ukraine filed to get into NATO in 2008, why did you reject it?
Just tell me why did you
Why did you reject it? In 2008.
We had our reasons because we cannot.
They can't just say we had our reasons.
We cannot proceed with any discussion, any conclusion without the discussion of all the members.
No, you guys said
We didn't have enough
because
resources.
Germany and France are against that.
We didn't have. That's why we were against that. That's why we didn't take it.
Read the last point in back side.
That's why we didn't take it. Because Germany and France were against that, we didn't take them in.
So now, which means you are saying that Germany and France are against Ukraine.
Now in the recent times, Britain has asked for NATO alliance with Ukraine. And we support it now.
I'll give.
Are you just speaking because of the fear that Ukraine India NATO alliance? 1 minute.
There is a chit from MOU from the delegate of India. He has a privilege to speak now. Please proceed. No.
Okay, yeah. So I have a point for this. USA has been decreasing their imports to us. First it was 75%. Yeah, for Saudi Arabia's imports. Saudi Arabia has been the largest arms importer for the past 10 years. And yet, can you listen? Can I complete my point? Yeah. We had 74 to 75% from the US. I agree. That was in 2015 to 2019. But after that, USA has imposed restrictions on Saudi Arabia, reducing our offensive weapons. They have used the words offensive weapons.
Wait now.
So, are you telling me because I am a Middle Eastern state?
Yeah. I'm interrupting now, right?
I stopped.
Yeah, he stopped. Yeah. Okay. The delegate of India, please proceed.
See, as previously some other
Chair
countries,
diya
US said
baithne ke liye
that,
baith ja.
do you have any idea regarding what are the beneficiaries you are getting from other countries, right?
Let him complete. Let him complete. Let him complete. Let him complete. Wait. Yeah, I do understand, but you have been. Wait.
This is regarding the question. I don't want to hear the question because we are already discussing about the facts.
He is not giving. Hey, you are giving this.
cannot stop a delegate during the
Exactly.
I am giving a point of order to the EP, not to delegate.
So you can pass it through chits, right? You can't interrupt, right? I have given him the privilege to speak.
I said point of order.
Okay. Please proceed now.
We were discussing, after all the discussions about India's relations, when we asked them what kind of relations do they have, which country are supporting them, now he comes up with the statement that India is getting support from these countries. But we are discussing about a whole different topic here. Are they trying to dodge from that?
Yeah, actually, he has given the chits, so I want it to be specified in the.
So that is the reminder mark? It's not considered now?
No, it will be considered after this statement. It can be. You can continue, but you can consider that point also. Please continue.
See, the thing is, as you have said, do we have any idea regarding what are the benefits we are getting from all other countries? I have a question. Even US is giving us arms, right? They are giving us arms. Even Russia is giving us arms. Supplier for Saudi Arabia, to be precise. Okay, you are the biggest supplier for Saudi Arabia. Well, super. Question. Wait. Finish? Yeah. Okay. You are the supplier for Pakistan, right? You are the supplier for Pakistan, right? For arms. Why are you still supplying arms for the both countries? Do you want to raise your economy? Is that your morale? Is that your point to raise your economy rather than stopping the war? If
Okay,
you want to stop
fine,
the war,
okay.
stop something. Are both nuclear countries.
But US is the country which is giving the...
So your situation is to support a...
See, there is a deal report from USA which they have given an arm called AIM-20 Advanced Medium Range Air-to-Air Missile. AMRAAM from USA in the contract modification. We have given the most advanced missiles to Pakistan. Are you trying to target India and saying that you have...
Through Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia was in alliance with Pakistan. Do you know that?
Yeah.
Yes.
So wait.
Who is the supplier? Yes.
Okay. So my point here. So now you are claiming that we are supporting our alliances, but right now, Vision, Saudi Arabia has a policy that says.
I'm suspending the unmoderated caucus. 10 minutes of break for the delegates. This break includes lobbying as well. You guys have 10 minutes of time. The next will be... Yeah, no, nothing. Your wish. Yes. Delegates, attention here. Delegates, attention here. Attention here. Delegates. All the delegates, attention here. Delegates, I've asked them to pay attention here. 1 minute. So your lobbying ends at 11:42, and at 11:43 there will be new motions allowed to be passed on based on the new crisis. The existing discussions will be done. No more progressive discussions on the existing crisis will be accepted. As I asked everyone to listen.
Delegates, please here. Look at Mr. EB.
Delegate of China, just a minute. Delegate of China, please listen.
Actually, I have a query actually. Saudi Arabia specified that you are supplying arms to Pakistan. Yes. Then how are you getting?
Okay, no, my main
Delegates, this is the final call for you all to pay attention. Delegates, lobbying ends. Delegates.
Guys! This is a break time for you all. This is not the unmoderated caucus going on. This time I will note down each and every name actually, and I will suspend each and every one. Especially
नहीं बोला तूने नहीं बोला मैं स्पेसिफिकली याद है मेरे को
क्या
वहीं
बात?
से तो मैं स्टार्ट तूने नहीं बोला
सब्जी मंडी, अपोलो की सब्जी मंडी.
He joined our blog, ठीक है? हाँ, WhatsApp blog.
What happened? क्या
Delegates, lobbying ends. Turn off your internets. Given 10 minutes, 10 minutes are done. For 20 minutes, we'll give a unmod on this particular crisis. Complete it. Let's go for lunch. All the delegates are asked to sit down. No. 10 minutes of break. You are not asked to. No, you cannot go. We have Delegates, lobbying has ended. I don't care.
See, you are doing the favorism to ESC, you are not giving support. You are not even giving time to India.
No.
You are becoming Ugor, then you are not doing the EB job.
I am an EB, that's it.
You are doing the...
Delegates are asked to sit down. Delegates are asked to take their seats. Delegate of Canada, delegate of Ukraine, delegate of South Korea, please sit down. Delegate of UK, please sit down. Lobbying is done. I have you.
Wait. I have a question.
Delegate of Ukraine and delegate of UK. Lobbying is
Delegate
done.
of Russia, please take your place. Wait.
No.
I have a question.
You have a lot to speak.
Yeah, you have a lot to speak. So, for everyone, I have a genuine question. This is from my side. Honestly speaking, please.
Delegates no cross-talk. Delegates will be dismissed from the committee if found to be cross-talking.
So I have a serious question. Honestly speaking, how many of you have read your foreign policy? Please raise your placards. 1, 2, 3, 4,
As a
5,
delegate, you have placards
6,
issued by us. Please use those placards.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. So the delegate of Taiwan didn't read. Delegate of South Korea. Delegate of Estonia. So, yes, please. Yes, do you know about your foreign policy? Please mention it and explain that. Please explain that. What is foreign policy?
Regarding what is not a question that you can ask. Foreign policy is the
Connection of the contract
with all the countries in common. What is your foreign policy? That is what is being asked.
to share the resources. That's what the foreign policy that we majorly looking in.
Foreign policies have some sort of rules and regulations which is common to all the countries by country. That's what
Then why did you raise a placard?
That is what is being asked. That is what is being asked. Delegate of Ukraine and delegate of Germany, no cross-talk.
This, if you are thinking this is coming from this side or this side, it came from my side. I have all right to ask whether you have read your foreign policy or not.
Delegate of India has no right to cross-talk with EB. Delegate of India will be dismissed if found to be cross-talking with EB.
And now, I am very serious with this. Even if there is a cross question with me, you will be suspended. If I am saying something, you have to listen that. Yeah, please.
When asked a particular question,
Yeah, sure.
instead of answering that, he's pointing out that that question came from the opposite side.
Yes.
Is he even aware of the politics?
So I guess for that, to be fair, I suspend you now, and you can continue after the lunch break. You have been
So
suspended.
from 12 lunch starts, so post-lunch you can continue, Delegate of India.
No, you have been suspended now. You have been suspended
The
now.
rules of committee restrains the Delegate of India from not speaking till lunch.
And you can't cross-question EB. Not now. Not now, during the break. During the break. You have been suspended. Sure. Sure. So, you know the consequences.
Delegate of Ukraine and Delegate of USA has been suspended for 10 minutes for cross-talking when the EB is being speaking.
Yes.
Delegate of USA and Delegate of Ukraine are suspended for 10 minutes for cross-talking when the EB is speaking. This suspension has been approved for 10 minutes.
Okay, now we will be continuing with the session. Please proceed. Please proceed.
So we are issuing an unmoderated caucus for the next 15 minutes on the updated crisis. It is just a preliminary discussion on the updated crisis and not an high-scale debate. Every delegate has a right to speak for 60 seconds. You can put up your points on the crisis. You can put up your stance. And at 12 o'clock this ends. Okay, so you'll have all your notes done. Post lunch you can escalate it to an moderated caucus or unmoderated caucus which is issued by the EB. Now the delegates can raise their placards who wanted to speak in the order. Yes, please.
The people, the delegates I want to ask are not present right now. They've either been suspended or
they have been suspended.
Just for 10 minutes. I think they'll be back by 11:50.
So, as pointed out, they have stated that
52.
Saudi Arabia has formed
52.
improper
It's
alliance
okay. It's
against
okay.
high foreign policies. But as of previous years, we have started a new policy called the Vision 2030 program, which states that because the USA has been restricting our sales, we are expanding towards Russia and China, which is how we formed this bloc, and which is how I'm supporting this bloc.
So do this find validity when the delegate is not present? Because you have addressed the delegate. So do you think that this will be a valid point to be present here? Yeah. So you better write a chit. Better write a chit through EB. We'll proceed with that.
We will proceed with the
discussion
of this crisis. Please proceed. Who want to start?
Delegates, please raise your placards in order. We'll be starting. Delegate of Saudi Arabia first. Next.
Okay, delegate of Sweden has been recognized. Then, okay, we will start with the delegate of Saudi Arabia. Please proceed.
Any other delegates post the speech of delegate of Saudi Arabia can again raise their placards if they want to speak. Or now I'll give you.
Then,
yeah, you can
yes,
speak. That's
you can
speak.
So, right now, as you can see, independent researchers are stating that UK, this signature cybersecurity sources were found in Ukraine. But USA and UK agencies stated that is Russia without any proof. So, who are we supposed to believe as countries? As USA has many problems with Russia and has also enforced many restrictions on the Middle East.
for this, I have removed the suspension of US and Ukraine. You can please join. Even India can join the committee again. You can please come back. Okay. Okay, fine. Wait. Okay, fine. I'll talk after lunch. Okay, continue with our discussion, please. Yes.
From the USA, I will also state that Iran isn't also aware about the foreign policy and he didn't raise his placard. That's a valid thing. Delegates are involved.
You have been suspended.
Do you know all the foreign policies?
Delegate of India.
Do you know all your foreign policies?
I know mine. I know mine.
Wait. He is not allowed to speak, right? Okay, please continue with the discussion. I'm not even bothering about that. Please continue.
There should be no cross-talking when EB is speaking. There should be no cross-talking when some point is being asked and when the point is being redirected to some delegate to answer. If this is found again, we will be dismissing the delegate permanently from this particular session. Till evening, you will not have an opportunity to speak. Even for the voting, you will be restricted.
Please continue. Please continue.
Your question.
Yeah, please question.
So, as I stated before, you asked that how is Saudi Arabia supporting Russia and China? And as I stated, our Vision 2030 program is showing expansion in foreign policies. And that's why we're supporting Russia and China. Russia through OPEC, which is a major oil corporation, and Saudi Arabia is mainly focused on oil. And coming to that, USA has been targeting most Middle Eastern countries like Iran, Qatar, and UAE by restricting sales and other like restricting arms sales and other sales. So I'd like to ask you what you say to this. You are targeting Russia about like controlling it, but then even you are doing the same thing in the Middle East. So isn't that hypocrisy?
Not being an NATO alliance, to be specific, some of the countries again, not being an NATO alliance, the main question that we raised to you is not about arms trade. We asked you that you are in an alliance with Pakistan. You have been providing them arms, you have been providing them military support. The question was that now you are siding with India.
The delegate of South Korea has been recognized. Please proceed. Okay, so there you have to specify when there is a complete of the...
It is just surprising to see how Saudi is siding with Iran knowing its past differences, and it's kind of very weird that seeing them together, Iran and Saudi working together when they're clearly very good competitors when it comes to oil and energy resources.
I do agree with that. I do agree.
And now Saudi along with Russia is somehow defending Iran. That is what surprises me when they're supposed to be on this side.
Again.
Yeah, please.
Sure,
I will give him a chance.
Form alliances without completely supporting a country by forming blocks on a certain agenda. This meetings, this agenda is
I have
that regulates the military threats. So when we all here, okay, I'm not speaking for the rest of the delegates, but my stance in Saudi Arabia's stance is to form a committee, as stated in my GSL, to moderate, like...
okay. Please. Yeah.
I have an inquiry here.
Yeah. Sure.
Is this a resolution round or is it a unmoderated topic?
Even if it's not a resolution, I would like to point out Saudi is talking about regulating this. I'm assuming that the end goal is to make sure that countries do not fight with each other, right? Recently, Saudi made a pact with Pakistan in which Saudi and Pakistan have decided that a war against one country will be a war against both of them.
So, what about Article 5?
I've recognized... Wait, I have recognized the delegate of Iran. First you will be allowed to speak and then the delegate of Belarus. Okay, please.
So Ukraine has mentioned that we are competitors in the oil and field.
Yes.
We had a healthy competition in this oil and field, but at what cost? When like USA come to capture this all these oil reserves and use it to support their dollar.
USA came to capture the oil reserves?
Saudi's oil due to that.
You mean USSR? You mean USSR? You mean USSR and not US, right?
USSR has a point made by
He's trying to say something.
What healthy competition till it comes that US is trying to.
It's not a healthy competition, I tell you.
You have a lot of differences.
The delegate of Belarus. The delegate of Belarus, please.
Really surprised by our negotiations and our pacts. So Ukraine tried to join NATO in 2008, and they were like both the countries. Let me complete. So you are taking the side of those two countries which rejected you, and you are saying that why Saudi is forming alliance with India and why Saudi is forming alliance with Pakistan. Why do you care when you can't? When you are not.
Why do we care? Why do we care? What do you mean? Why do we care?
Why do you care about other countries? They are not even part of NATO.
We are securing our country, right? In order to secure our country, we need to know the relations with other countries, right? What if you form an alliance against us?
You don't form alliances.
We don't want to.
Saudi Arabia. We don't want.
The delegate of Japan has been recognized. Please proceed.
Thing is about US. US supports Israel. US is the US is the major military fund exporter for Israel, And Israel is known for bombing hospitals and killing children like every day. And now it has been stopped. But the same thing has happened in the past. As Iraq. In Iraq, US said the same thing, like saying like there was ISIS and Osama bin Laden, and it was keeping base camps over there. What is this stuff?
Put the mic on lock.
And US does these proxy wars every time, and in Iraq the same thing happened. It kept base camps everywhere, and it started farming opium fields, poppy farms. And I think that US is doing this to boost its own economy and building its economy based fully on warfare.
Turn on the mic. We've learned from our mistakes. Let me state it clearly.
Are very I hope everyone have read the background guide as specified 4 points. I don't want you to guys go for Ukraine, Russia and Israel Palestine war. Please be very specific for that. Don't bring the history into the present. Okay? Yes. Yeah. The delegate of Russia has been recognized. Please proceed. The delegate of Russia has been recognized. Please proceed.
UNSC conference. So what you have been doing for the last 60 years, we have been doing after the Warsaw Pact.
The delegate of Saudi Arabia has been recognized. Huh.
Please do not navigate from the topic. We would like to speak about this topic itself.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Let him continue if he's only speaking about that.
that topic only. Yeah.
It's not about that, it's a point USA.
Yeah, sure. That is
USA
the same
raised
thing.
That, the Afghanistan war was in 2002. That was a major war. But US has still been meddling in the Middle East in smaller instances. Like, for example, in Saudi Arabia, there are press releases from congressional efforts stating that, like from representatives stating that they're going to cut down on offensive weapons to Saudi Arabia. And we have been a major ally to the US until now. We have, from 2015 to 2019, we bought the most weapons. Then why are we being discriminated? Why are we being cut down?
Yeah, please proceed. Please proceed. Please proceed.
Saudi Arabia is stating that US has been unfair to them, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We've been supporting them in defense measures, and if they assume that we are being partial and everything, can they not cut their alliance with us? Why are they still in treaty with us? Why are they still in treaty with us?
That's my point. You're asking why we're forming ties with Russia and China. Because
We never asked you why you are forming ties with Russia and China. No! Yes, Saudi Arabia. Why is Saudi Arabia?
I've recognized the delegate of China. Please proceed. आप लोग लड़ रहे हो और भी बहुत Okay. So first let China speak. After that Russia will again specify what they have conveyed in the committee before. So you have to mention that to China speaks. I will request you to please.
Firstly, China firmly supports the need for global governance in cyberspace based on the of UN Charter. This is the latest crisis. Now coming to the topic which is going on in the discussion is the expansion of NATO, which has been debated by. So first of all, NATO had been formed for Soviet Russia. At the time of Soviet Russia to counter Soviet Russia, and in response, Warsaw Pact was also formed. Warsaw Pact was also formed.
How?
Which was,
Why would you state that?
which was the final purpose of NATO was to make a counter argument to communism. Right? That is
Zoya.
Point of order. Are you directly trying to imply that NATO was formed?
And the East,
Point of order.
the eastern expansion of NATO in Europe is happening, as well as NATO is expanding in the South China Sea by supporting Taiwan, by supporting Japan. Almost US's 3.3% arms sales are from Japan. So they are arming Japan, they are arming Taiwan, using Taiwan as proxy state to wage war against China, and controlling the South China Sea. And shifting this discussion towards
We are also against war. What? Yes.
Everyone, delegate of Singapore has been suspended because she had an internet access, I have seen. Even
started checking from there,
I will go, don't worry. अगर मैं उधर से भी आई हूँ. Even delegate of South Korea is suspended, and your chit. I was very clear with this. Wait, I was very clear with this. This will happen if you have internet access. The delegate of Canada was, wait. I understand, but the delegate of Canada was, has been recognized, and whatever you had point, you can convey it now.
When you mentioned about all that and creating a committee about even in the NATO, can you justify your continuous pattern of attacking on Estonia?
And at the same time, the question you had for Estonia, you should specify that also. Let her complete for the another question.
When you continue this pattern and you continue to target these countries, how do you justify that you are asking for a peace treaty and how is that even possible? And coming to the second question to Estonia, you are aware that you had a cyber attack from Russia. Clearly mentioned and you also had an argument about that. So how do you justify joining hands with them and talking to them and planning with them? Additional.
I'd like to add same question. Okay. Same question. Estonia has its threats of Russia, right? You agree with that, right? They have threats. Okay. Saudi Arabia is trying to convince Estonia to side with Russia.
Not to side with Russia.
You said that.
I said China and Saudi Arabia, the Middle East.
China is Russia, right? What kind of diplomacy is this? You are trying to just rule out one country and getting all the countries into place.
So are you telling me that
if you just talking about China here, are you not including Russia?
Yeah, Russia is involved, but
because they have
country can have
Korea,
Russia,
Russia,
other countries.
not Russia, China, and these others.
So in a block, the country can have differences in other countries, but their agenda, their goal is to follow agenda. It's for this agenda they're forming the block. It's not that they're becoming mutual partners to the rest of their. It's for this agenda in the committee.
Do you know in 2008 there was a chance for China to sign a treaty and it was signed as well.
Let me be very clear. I gave her permission. So the question which was specified by Canada, I want you guys to answer that. Both for Russia and Estonia. Okay? Yes. Yeah, I have seen, but the thing is there is one topic going on.
She gave permission already asked.
I didn't give you permission to talk, right?
For information, thank you for information.
Let's come to the topic.
Some people don't even talk internet for information.
Okay, I want Russia to answer. After that, Estonia will answer, and we will wind up. We will have a lunch break for 1 hour. I'll give you after the lunch break.
It is moving eastwards. So, okay, and even into the Pacific. So what the problem is, when US does the same thing, it will deploy its defense, its missiles, its army in the shield of NATO. My border. They call it defense. But when I restrain these countries from joining NATO, why is it called as aggression? Why is it called as operation on the sovereign territory? Okay, why is it called this? We are not going near US. We have never been trying to capture Cuba, Kenya, any of the South American territories. Why is USA in the name of NATO coming to our border? Is it a state of or a principle? What do you do? Will either ask the person, please don't come to my border. Okay, we should maintain the border peace. Why is it better you have your own foreign policy? I have my own foreign policy. Because they have an active president, right? Yeah, they have active president, right? But let me come back. Next. Now,
But that's see.
Now, what the actual agenda? I want to let all the countries, including Saudi Arabia, Sudan.
Why are supporting those countries?
I understand that if it came like they told India, does he know? If I mind, I would have asked. I mind that question. That's why I asked. So it came from.
See, I told you. See, how
That's from my side completely. I understand.
he knows all the policies.
I'll consider it. I'll consider. मना किया था इंडियन The country of France has been recognized. Please proceed. So for the first time since morning, France has stood up. Please give a big round of applause. We will wind up in next 4 minutes.
The delegate of Russia stated that it never came near to the USA Cuba to remind you in the 1962 the Cuba crisis who deployed the nuclear missiles.
Hey, that's nice.
US rotated the B-59 submarine of the USSR Soviet, which was carrying again
turn
US, the naval plate.
And honorable chair, Russia.
Yeah,
Russia. What's its written?
Russia.
Russia.
Russian
What's it
submarine.
written?
Russia.
Okay.
Russian submarine.
So you are a part of USSR? And you are also to be blamed. Why are you going to Ukraine? Come this side. You are there. Why are you in Ukraine? Then can blame Russia. USSR. You will come this side. If you had USSR, you are not even answering the question. No, you are not going to answer the question.
Russia, USSR border.
That's not my job. There is a point. There is a point of order. There is a point of order from Saudi Arabia. Please let him proceed. I am giving chance to everyone. Can't you see that? Didn't I recognize you? Didn't I recognize you?
I was not recognized. I
You are given chance.
Honorable Chair.
I am giving my question.
That's what you didn't observe. Listen.
Everyone, let Canada speak now.
Canada spoke already and Russia didn't answer. That's what. Same question. हमारे पूछने से पहले इसने क्वेश्चन पूछा है.
He mentioned Cuba, right? Mention the Cuba part again.
Wait. You can't change the language.
Who is that speaking?
I'll suspend you for the 30 minutes in the next session. Be aware. Only mode of language should be English. I will suspend you for 30 minutes. For making fun, I am suspending the delegate of Belarus for 10 minutes. No, let's say 30 minutes in the next session after lunch, post lunch. Please continue. Wait, did I personally said? Wait, did I personally said on the mic?
You use the word shit.
I didn't use it on the mic. Did I use?
No, it is not accepted.
Did I use it on the mic? Did I use on the mic?
I didn't use mic. Even I didn't use mic. I don't have mic in any of my surroundings.
Wait.
Not even my 10 meters radius.
Be respectful, okay? Continue. You know what he specified is US English or British English? Is that a question? Is that a question? If I specify, shit, that's my word I'm using. I'm not even using mic. That's a question coming up. British English or US English? Exactly. Oh my God. That's not funny.
is honored to address this committee on the critical issue of hybrid warfare and cybersecurity, a challenge that has become the defining security crisis of our digital age. Japan views the integrity of cyberspace as fundamentally inseparable from the global peace and prosperity. The modern threat is no longer solely visible on the conventional battlefield. It is an invisible war waged through disinformation, economic coercion, and sophisticated cyber attacks on our critical infrastructure. Japan firmly reiterates its position that existing international law, including the UN Charter, applies fully to cyberspace. We must work together in this committee to deepen the common understanding on how international law applies to cyber operations, particularly on the threshold of armed attack, strengthen global resilience by fostering robust public-private partnerships and launching comprehensive capacity building programs. Japan stands ready to share its expertise and collaborate with all member states and stakeholders to build a truly free, fair and secure cyberspace. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Now, the delegate of South Korea, please deliver your GSL. Actually, she is a bit angry with me now. Just for a clarification, did France deliver the GSL? So after this, after everyone completes, I want France to keep the stands in front of everyone. Because everyone are excited, right? What France is thinking. Actually, I am very excited for France. I am excited. I have all rights to ask you. Okay, continue.
Honorable Chair, distinguished delegates, the Republic of Korea believes that cyber attacks cause large-scale disruption must be treated with the same gravity as conventional acts of aggression under the UN Charter. Nation must not hide behind anonymity to destabilize society or endangered civil lives. South Korea, as one of the world's most digital connected nations, has witnessed firsthand the destruction potential of malicious cyber activities. We call for the establishment of a UN-led cyber attributions and response mechanism to ensure accountability, transparency, and cooperate among member states. Our delegations also emphasize that international humanitarian law applies fully to the cyberspace, civilian, and
the next, I would like the delegate of UAE, please deliver your GSL.
Honorable Chair, distinguished delegates, the United Arab Emirates stands firmly for stability, dialogue and cooperation in this new era of complex cyber and hybrid threats. As the world witnessing increasing attacks on critical infrastructure and information networks, the UAE calls for responsible state behavior in cyberspace, grounded in sovereignty, transparency and mutual respect. Our nation recently introduced National Cyber Security Strategy 2025 to 2031, a comprehensive plan to strengthen digital resilience and artificial intelligence governance. Through collaboration with partners such as France and Germany, we aim to enhance intelligence sharing and maritime security in both the Red Sea and Mediterranean. The UAE believes that security in cyberspace cannot be achieved through militarization or bloc politics, but through collective frameworks and trust-based mechanisms.
The delegate of Switzerland has lost the voting right as he has been caught while using internet access. Okay. Okay, please continue.
Finally, the UAE reaffirms its neutrality and commitment to constructive diplomacy as tensions rise across the traditional and cyber domains. We urge the international community to set innovation, cooperative and restraint, because in a connected world, stability is our shared responsibility. Thank you.
The delegate of South Africa, please deliver your GSL.
Good afternoon. Distinguished delegates, Honorable Chair, it is my honor to address this assembly on behalf of Republic of South Africa. We have gathered here in a world marked by transition, where power is no longer concentrated in one corner and where the voices of many must count equally alongside voices of the few.
You know,
South Africa,
keep it a little far.
Fine.
Yeah.
South Africa stayed fast in its conviction that a new global architecture must emerge, one built on respect, on partnership, and on the sovereign equality of all the nations. In this spirit, we reaffirm our support to our strategic partner, Russian Federation, not out of bad allegiance, but out of a profound conviction that the emerging multipolar world demands new alliances, new platforms, and new trust. Our cooperation with Russia is not simply transactional. It emerges from a shared vision of global justice, of South cooperation, and of liberation from hegemonic constraints. We recognize the challenges ahead. We are aware of the criticisms that accompany a stance of ours. But we know that progress demands courage. The courage to choose friendship over fear, independence over dependence, and multilateralism over unilateralism. South Africa will continue to champion inclusive dialogue. Thank you.
Your time is up. Who was the next delegate? I forgot. I'm sorry. Yes. How can I forget that? The delegate of... I'll come up later. So the delegate of France, please deliver your GSL.
Check.
Before starting my JSL,
Check,
I would need
check.
a lot of claps from all of you. Not for me, for the EB, for giving me this opportunity. Loudly. Thank you, EB, for giving me this opportunity.
Oh my God, you are most welcome.
You are so loud to know the view of France, right?
Yeah, of course.
Honorable Chair, distinguished delegates, France firmly believes that the security of digital and physical domains are inseparable. Today's cyber attacks, hybrid warfare, and military they are instruments of aggression used to weaken allies, disrupt democracies, undermine collection security. NATO's strength lies only its military power, but it unites France and the NATO cyber defense work framework. One that major threat cyber attacks acts and aggression under Article 5, ensuring collective response and determination. France stands really to lead in strengthening the Europe's cyber sovereignty investigation in AI-driven system. Let us be clear, the defense of one NATO member is the defense of all. Together we will ensure that neither hybrid welfare nor cyber concern will be divided or defeat us. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Now I would like... Yeah. So please deliver your GSL. Yes, please. after the, no, when we are, okay, before the motion is raised for the unmod caucus, you can.
May I proceed, Chair?
Yeah, sure.
Honorable Chair and respected delegates, the Republic of Singapore believes that today wars are not fought only with weapons, but also with data, technology and misinformation. Cyber attacks, hybrid warfare and military threats often happen together, making global peace and security more fragile than ever. As a leading maritime nation, Singapore understands how a cyber attack on a port or an undersea cable can affect the whole trade and communication. Therefore, Singapore strongly believes in 3 key actions. First one is building strong cyber defense and sharing real-time misinformation among nations that helps to stop attacks early, and working together to training. Singapore is ready to share its all experience in both cyber and maritime security to help nations build a safer and more connected world. Together, let us make sure our digital space and oceans remain secure, open and peaceful to all. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So, come here and give. So with this, we are entering to second session of moderated caucus. So is there any motions on the floor? To Russia? Okay. You know, you specified one country and you wrote one country in your chat. So eventually I should not consider this chit. Why are you revealing that you are giving a chit to Saudi Arabia? You're openly declaring that you are giving a chit to Saudi Arabia. It's okay, I'll give. No, I won't give this chit. Sorry. Yes, please.
I want to raise a motion over impartial power over cyber governance, and would like to adjust that. I would like to correct the impartial power over cyber governance. It's not equally distributed.
Okay, are there any other motions? No, right? Raise your plug card. Why have you been given a plug card? Yes. The delegate of UK, please proceed. Delegate of UK, please proceed. It's the same actually what we discussed in the previous one. It's the same thing what in the morning session what we discussed. Again that will be discussed in the afternoon session. So please come up with something different. Any other? Frame it properly. I want you guys to frame it properly. If no, I will continue with that. Man, फिर voting rights नहीं मिलेगा. I have suspended the voting rights of Singapore, South Korea and Switzerland already.
Because they have been found using electronics when it is not permissible.
That's correct. That's correct. Okay. So we'll go with that motion. Exactly. Suspension in the resolution. It's like that. Exactly. See, if I want everyone to speak, that's why I'm giving you a chance to speak. Technically, I should not even give you a chance to speak. Do you want me to suspend you permanently from the committee? मैं बोल रही हूँ. Okay. Yes. Yeah. So okay. Okay. So as we have another motion. Yes. Okay. To be fair, okay, not as a delegate, not as an EB. Don't you think Vikram भैया की आत्मा है ना आज प्रीतीश भैया के अंदर आई है? Don't you think? Don't you think? Shashi Tharoor being real. नहीं आया. Okay, so as we have 3 motions on the floor, you have another. So we will go for the voting. We'll go for the voting. So motion 1, I won't say the motion. Yes. Yeah, sure. The only thing Saudi Arabia has done is pass the chits in the whole committee. I have bunch of papers now. Yes, yeah, you can openly say that to me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we have 3 motions on the floor. So first motion was being given by the delegate of South Sudan. So who are with the motion, please raise your placards. Please repeat your motion once.
The motion I suggested was impartial power distribution over cyber governance.
Are you suggesting impartial?
I'm saying there is impartial power over cyber governance and that should be corrected.
Which country do you think has the most cyber?
You can't ask like that, right? You don't. Last time Belarus was being suspended, again Taiwan will be suspended again.
Permanent suspension, right?
Yes. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so please raise your placards if you are with that motion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can't vote. 9, 10. Okay. क्यों? हाँ क्या? Placards उठाओ. Please raise your placards. Raise your placards if you are with that motion. 1, 2, 3, 4. With the motion. With the motion. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4? Guys, it's with the motion. Who is with that motion? So we have a count of 4. Okay. Now, the second motion, which was being given by the delegate of Ukraine. So, yes. Wait.
It is addressing military threats and ensuring the sovereignty of each nation.
So, how many of you are with the motion? 1, 2, 3. Ukraine is not counted. Keep your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. तुम मेरे असिस्टेंट क्यों नहीं बन जाते? बेटर रहेगा. फ्रांस में सूट नहीं कर रहे हो. Okay, so we have a count of 10. Now the third motion which was being given by the delegate of Russia. How many are with the motion? Please describe your motion once. In an easier way. Thank you, Zoya.
As well as the economic sanctions being put by the global superpowers.
Okay. Okay. Fine. Yeah, it's a motion for only 20 minutes, right? Okay, fine. Raise your placards. Raise your placards. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Please, if you are clear, then only raise your placards. 1, 2. Then the delegate of France have personal issues from me, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Clearly, congratulations, delegate of Russia. So, इतना भद्दा कमेटी मैंने मेरी जिंदगी में नहीं किया होगा. As a delegate, I have been doing MUN since class 7. इतना गंदा मतलब सामने ऐसे हलवे में मोशन मैंने किसी को नहीं दिया होगा. नहीं. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, fine. So we are starting with the motion. Which delegate want to deliver it first? We are starting with the moderated caucus one. So which delegate want to start with it? Okay, fine. Please start. Wait, before that, okay, continue. I'll give the crisis after this. Yes, yes. Oh, let me start the timer first. Yeah. हाँ तो 1 मिनट का ही है ना. Okay, so the crisis, I will announce the crisis. So an NGO report alleges that small arms and communication equipment supplied under a US security assistance program was diverted via shadow contractors to irregular militias operating near the crisis zone. The US State Department says it is examining the claims. Now, I will repeat it. US, it's specifically US. An NGO report alleges that the आपका ही है, you should pay attention to that. Alleges that please don't disturb the EB. that small arms and communication equipment supplied under US Security Assistance Program was diverted via shadow contractors to irregular militaries operating near the crisis zone. Now the US State Department claims that it's examining, like kind of examining. So what's your state on this? Crisis chota hai that you are using, like, now you have to give a transparency to everyone in the committee about that. It's a recent crisis. It can be fictional too. I will not bring back our motion on the floor and
You're quite technically you are supposed to be on my side, and then Russia is not happy with how much
Hey, how Ukraine and Russia can be together? Technically, you will be on my side. How? Jab, it's history. It's history. Okay, please. Now, because we don't have time, please start fast. Yeah, please start. Continue. हाँ moderated caucus किसी को बात ही नहीं कर I mean please be serious now. He already spoke. हाँ who yeah please you have been recognized.
Sanctions should be not biased, unbiased, and should be done by the UN after thorough consideration. And sanctions should be completed after a certain period. Most sanctions that are implemented right now have been implemented back in the 1900s and do not have relevance today. So this affects those countries' economies and is still affecting their citizens. While other countries' economies are boosting and theirs are thriving. It also means that proxy wars are pretty common and it's evolving. Proxy wars are evolving over the years. For example, the Russia-Ukraine war. USA has been helping Ukraine even though it's not part of the NATO. And Saudi Arabia feels that Ukraine and Russia should sort this out in peaceful terms without involvement of other countries or without supplement of harm.
When you mention involvement of other countries shouldn't be there.
Any other? So with that, raise your placards if you want to speak. Yeah, please.
Saudi talks about the relations of Russia and Ukraine and states that Ukraine and Russia should sort it out personally and not involve other countries. Which part of Russia annexing Crimea in 2014 do you not understand is my question. Which part of Russia annexing the eastern Ukraine are you not
Continue. The delegate of China has been recognized. Thank you. China. हाँ कर लेंगे, चल जाएगा. मेरे फोटोज ले लो अच्छे अच्छे. Do you have a pen? Give me a pen. The delegate of South Sudan has been recognized.
I would like to add a point on the earlier topic. There are reports that indicate US lawmakers are blocking arms sales to the UAE because of Ali arms supplied to rapid support forces in Sudan. The proof for this is actually released by the US representative Sarah Jacobs on
Zoya को दे दो. Yeah. Any other motions? I'm sorry. Any other delegate want to discuss? So we will directly go for the. So with that, if nobody is raising their plug cards, so we'll raise a motion for the unmoderated caucus. Okay. So, are there any motions on the floor? The delegate of Ukraine has been recognized, the delegate of South Sudan has been recognized, the delegate of Saudi Arabia has been recognized. With that, I would also say that earlier the delegate of Canada has asked two questions to the two delegates, that is the delegate of Russia and the delegate of Estonia. So they have to answer through chits. So, before unmoderated caucus begins, you have to give that. Okay? Fine. So, are there, so how many? So, nahin. So, I would say the delegate of Ukraine, can you please tell your motions, like what motion you want to convey in the committee?
Addressing military threats and sovereignty of each nation and protecting the sovereignty of each nation. Addressing military threats and protecting the sovereignty of each nation.
How many? Okay, we'll go to the voting afterwards. So, the delegate of Saudi Arabia, no. The delegate of South Sudan. Fine. Okay. Same motion. So, please raise your plug cards if you are with the first motion which was being given by the delegate of Ukraine. Please raise your plug cards if you are with the delegate of Ukraine motion. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, ठीक है. And the Motion for the delegate of South Sudan. How many are with the motion? Technically, what? Can you please repeat your motion once?
My motion was for the correction of the impartial power distribution over cyber governance.
Okay. So how many are with the motion? So it's a easy win for the delegate of Ukraine. So now you have 10 minutes of lobbying and then we will be starting with the unmoderated caucus. So you can roam around, talk. Yes? So unmod caucus and then, duration, so we are starting at 2:30. I'm taking an approx time, so 2:30. So we'll wind up it by 3:15. Then 3:15 to 3:30, I'll give you time for the drafting resolution. Again, there will be a 15 minutes break for the for drafting a resolution. Then 3:30 to 4, we will be going with the resolution round and voting everything. And by 4:30, we'll wind up. Okay, so it's your time. Please, you can roam around, talk. Yes. Hello. Yeah. So we are starting with the unmoderated caucus, the second session. So the delegate of first of all, I'll come to your point. Wait. So the delegate of Ukraine had raised a motion. So I would like to request delegate of Ukraine to repeat the motion again because the audience are there. So I want you to repeat the motion again for everyone, and then we can start with the unmoderated caucus. Please.
I would like to repeat the motion that had been proposed and which had also been approved. The motion is addressing military threats and ensuring the sovereignty of each nation.
So which delegate would like to start with the unmoderated caucus? Please start. The delegate of Ukraine has been recognized. Please start.
Ever since the committee began, all of us are very aware that Russia and China keep speaking about sovereignty, right? Where is this sovereignty when Russia attacks Ukraine? Where is this sovereignty when China attacks multiple countries at the same time, including Taiwan, Japan, South Korea? Also claiming the South China Sea, which is very critical. It is very easy to throw in words like sovereignty when you are a big country and you take advantage of other smaller countries. The only reason Russia says that it has claimed Ukraine is because it was a part of USSR. What does that even mean? Are you saying India and Pakistan should be together just because they were once a part of it? Each other, no, right?
I'm with the point. Okay.
Just because Ukraine was a member of USSR does not give Russia the right to come on elections, right?
I'll be very clear with your point. Even your own shadow leads you in the darkness.
The only word I'm hearing from the beginning of the committee is shadow war. Shadow war. They have no other point. They have no other words.
Let me be very clear. Under the United Nations, listen to me. Under the United Nations, we have Article 7. What does Article 7 states? You must not be knowing. Let me clarify. No country can attack its own, can attack any other country. If a small state wants to break away from a country and the country itself is oppressing it, neighboring countries can go for help. I'll explain this scenario. What happened with Crimea, Donetsk, and Luhansk, that is in Russia? These three parts of the Ukraine wanted them to free themselves from the Ukraine part. So what we did under the Article 7 of the UN, we went for the defense. It was a defense operation, not an aggression. Listen to me, let me complete. It was not a kind of aggression or not a kind of operation that we have put on Ukraine. If that is the case, you are the one who brought US, NATO into our border. If today, right now, if you say that NATO, we will not join NATO, we are happy to close the war and have a peaceful relationship.
Then you get your vote. Waging war again.
No, we are not waging. We are not the one who are waging war. Ukraine is a country who tried to join NATO and brought the US Army and other NATO allies into our border. What if tomorrow the same thing happens in South Sudan? What if the same thing happens with any Arabian country?
What if the same thing happens in Cuba?
What?
You attack.
What will happen?
You attack. Very clearly, you attack. And since you're claiming that small part of the country, they are being discriminated, can seek help
Can
from
you explain the term attack? Can you explain and brief the term attack?
Fine.
What does that mean under the UN Charter?
Fine. As you said, let me bring it to you very clearly that I agree that the eastern parts of Ukraine have majority of Russian-speaking people. Does not mean that they're oppressed. There's no reports which suggest that the people in Ukraine are being oppressed.
I have a report to it. Your own sovereignty is compromised. I have a reference from Sudan. Can you please say the statement? You should know where you stand, then confront other countries.
The Transparency International Corruption Perception Index 2021 ranked Ukraine 122nd out of 180 countries, showing weak institutions vulnerable to foreign influence. But now I wanted to question. Yeah, so now I actually wanted to question question. So under what assurance can we believe that Ukraine really cares about their sovereignty?
We do care about our sovereignty. What do you mean?
Efforts not seen.
How did he skip to corruption charges again?
You are not able to maintain your own system under your own. So you are trying to get the NATO under your feet.
We are getting NATO under us because we need help from the NATO because you are attacking us. Because you are such a huge country. You have to talk about equity, not equality. Because Ukraine is such a small country.
Okay, to be specific, we have given just 3 conditions to Ukraine to agree on our terms.
What conditions?
The 3 conditions being, you will not be a NATO member, you will not bring NATO to our under our border, near our border. The next point being, Russia supplies 30% of gasoline to entire Europe, and that pipeline goes to Ukraine. We requested Ukraine to join the Eurasian Council, but instead of joining the Eurasian Council and being part of Europe, these countries tried to join the NATO, and promote the military sanctions by the United States. That's absolutely irradical of you to bring the.
Then none of the conditions seem to say that we will let go of the parts we have captured in Ukraine. None of the conditions say that.
These conditions were given prior to the crisis happening.
So Ukraine violated a treaty.
Which treaty are we talking
The
about?
treaty between Russia and Ukraine.
There was nothing signed. There was no signed treaties.
Yes, the delegate of South Africa has been recognized.
Well, it is quite sarcastic when NATO tries to picturize themselves for the commoners that they are the defensive artists and we are the attacking artists. But they have been portraying since the end of the Cold War that they are just defending. But how on earth defending have stretched? We, the Russian supporters, right? So we have our, yeah. So let me complete. Let me finish my speech. Let me finish. No. No.
To be noticed.
Let me finish. No.
The delegate of.
Let me finish.
Let me be clear. So that the delegate of USA has sent me some documents. So I have already seen that, and I want you to specify. Yeah, please.
No. Wait.
Sure.
So
And
let me
please
finish.
continue.
How on earth has your posture been increased or expanded from the Eastern Europe to Russia? We have a picture. Can we present? Yeah, you have been offensive and you have been annexing all the parts of the Russia. Are we supposed to sleep?
On NATO itself, which has increased by 25% from the past in one single year. There is an increase of a quarter.
But Russia has first started the security concerns. We have given the first security concerns. We have first. No, listen to me. But no.
Prior to the attacks, we have
Do you know how many casualties were there because of the attacks? Since February 20th,
you don't talk about casualties. You have 1 bullet for each person on this planet. You dare not talk about ammunition.
This is not the procedure, right?
This is not the procedure.
It's okay. What do you claim?
What are your annual ammunition spending? Just ammunition spending. On defense.
Military support.
Yeah. How much percentage of GDP are you charging your NATO allies to get?
5%.
3.5 to 5% of the GDP you are forcing your NATO allies to get the ammunition from US. Does that even make you?
That's a strategy.
What kind of strategy? Defensive strategy.
Yes, it is a defensive strategy because some other day
you can have a diplomatic relationship.
Listen, let me complete. Some other day, two small nations have a fight together. We will be there to solve the issue, right? Like Indo-Pakistan issue.
You are being benefited from both of them. Remember that.
That's a strategy.
It was actually.
Yeah, we have negotiated. You are the one who are fueling the Ukraine. What if tomorrow NATO withdraws their support? Tell me what are your actions? Tell me what are you.
So
You are not just a NATO member, you know. You are an aspiring NATO member.
I know that. I know my staff. I'm saying I need the help of NATO. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I need the help of
You tell me that I will not join NATO. I'll stop the war right now. You tell me that you will not join NATO. You tell me that you will not join NATO. I'll stop the war right now. Your people are safe. My people are safe.
You've already annexed my land. You have annexed my land.
Because you have brought the NATO allies to my border. Why will I allow?
2014, you annexed the land by sending in military, conducting a so-called voting mechanism, while the military was in Crimea, and you expect it to be fair votes, and you expect
Why the other countries in this conference doesn't understand that they are turning the Ukraine wala topic into a geopolitical issue, which is of no use.
It is a geopolitical issue. And the sovereignty of my land, it comes down to the sovereignty
Who are
of my
suffering?
land.
Who are suffering?
Civilians are suffering, right? You are targeting
42% of trade of ammunition is under US. Then comes that France. Then we have the Germany.
What do you mean
Why-
that? Why are you
why are you-
switching to military? Why are you switching to
Wait. What the delegate of Russia has specified is, I would like to specify that each life has a cost. So you should not mention it like what is the cost, or like every other topic is important.
The delegate of USA has specifically said if two countries are fighting, it's our strategy to support them both. So technically you are supporting killings.
No,
by supplying.
I didn't say that. I said two countries are fighting to resolve the issue.
How?
Indo-Pakistan war.
How?
Haven't you been supplying arms to
Is it? Do you think Indo-Pakistan issue now still the relations between India and Pakistan is?
They are controlled, right?
Is it? Do you know what happened in Operation Sindoor now? What happened? So it's not even.
both are nuclear countries, right?
Yeah.
And India has said that it will use nuclear only if some other country uses nuclear first.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
And Pakistan was deciding to use nuclear. It had come to that situation, right?
How is Pakistan funded here? Do you know?
China.
So whom should you accuse? Whom should you accuse? Please. That's what. That's what my point is. Instead of accusing only Russia, there are other delegates also.
I know that China has been speaking about sovereignty, so I would like to bring up this point. It's pretty clear. China affects India, China affects Taiwan, China affects Japan, China affects South Korea, France. An attack on Taiwan will not be accepted. It's an integral part will always. No, it is not.
I would like to say that if the delegate of China, please specify that point very clearly against the delegate of Taiwan.
All the claims that have been made by the delegate of Ukraine, very baseless claims that have been made.
I think the delegate of China wants a mic. So let the delegate of China specify its point, and then we have recognized the delegate of Iran, so we will give them a chance to speak, then the delegate of Saudi Arabia, then the delegate of South Sudan. So please, delegate of China, please proceed. Prove that.
What do you mean by their own government? I deny that I'm a part of China. I deny.
So.
I am a self-democratic country.
So I have one more question for the. Because US is everywhere. US has a habit of poking nose in every other matter. That's why US is everywhere. Please walk out. Yes. Actually, wait. Wait. A very fair question to India. I was talking about this, but the delegate of Ukraine interrupted me by talking to delegate of China. So I have a very fair question. Okay, wait for a minute. That whom do you support? Yes, in this committee. Okay, not as a delegate of India. Whom do you support? Yes, whom do you support? Wait, let me listen, please. Yes.
Regarding that, or you want me to talk, or in general, whom I am supporting?
In general, you have seen since morning we are going with the committee. After all this discussion, whom do you support?
I support Russia.
So,
It's a
do you
clear
know?
alliance.
Wait. Do you know? Wait, that's what. Let me
No.
speak. Let me. That's my question. You can't take that question. So, you know that Russia and China, they are together forming this bloc. Do you know that?
Yes.
Can you raise the placards who are in this bloc? Okay. So, don't you, have you gone through your history and all those stuff after, before 2000, everything? Yeah. See, why is, this is from my side, because I will like to specify this, because the questions has been only around Russia, China, USA, Ukraine. I don't want. Yeah, that's India didn't got chance to speak. I have this question as a. See, if you're thinking it's only to. See, if you think it's only to India, no. I have questions for many other people. I will. But I have a question. Huh? Okay, I have question because I don't want this committee to be revolving around Russia, China and Ukraine, and you say, what is, I saw it is going since morning. I don't want that. That's why I have a question with India and he needs to specify that. So, have you gone through the history? So, how your history after all this thing, how is, like as a delegate of India, how you are supporting this bloc? Because I don't think so you have a good relations with China and any other one. So, please specify that.
So let me explain you this. So as per the past and history, we didn't have good connection with other countries like China and etc. So what?
Present as well.
Why US is interrupting? Why the hell is US interrupting every single time when I talk? Why US and Ukraine is interrupting every single time I talk?
Wait, let him.
This is called a personal attack. You have to understand, Arshad.
Let him clear.
Arshad, you have to understand this is a personal attack.
Wait, let him clear. Wait. This question is from me, right? Let it be.
That's what I'm saying. It shouldn't be from you.
I know, but it's like going on revolving. Now he will speak something and it will go to the Russia again.
No, a very genuine question.
Please.
India.
Yeah.
Since we are talking about Soviet, I will not repeat my question if it does not listen to me.
Okay, please. You have to respect the fellow delegates here.
Not the mic, please.
Very simple question. Very simple question.
I asked the question, but it's not. See. I'll give you. See, wait. Let me explain you a very simple thing about the committee. If you don't know, that EB might ask you questions is because the things may be revolving around 4 portfolios only. I have all rights to ask you question, but eventually the discussion should go on in the committee itself. It should not come back to the EB. They have, every delegate here have all rights to ask you question back. Okay, so your answer should not be specifically to me. It should be to the other delegates. So you can answer now. Yeah. Yeah, please answer. But it's an unmoderated caucus, so people are having all rights to cross question you. Yeah, please. Fine. Okay, please proceed. Yeah. Yeah. That's what my point. So, okay. China. So don't you have any problem with China? Do you know what China is doing in Northeast? तो लो तो बोलो ना बोलो वो already 2 points बोल चुका इतने बड़े. You have all rights to speak. Okay. Continue.
So just because of 50% of tariffs, you forgot all the things that China done to you.
Now we're talking
You
about
don't see what happens in northern eastern India. You didn't forget what China has done. You don't see what's happening in Jammu Kashmir.
Yeah, Jammu Kashmir. China is right.
Just because of 50% of tariffs.
Capturing 30,000 people outside chain line of actual control. Arunachal Pradesh.
What is this? That is between India and us.
I'm just telling you, the sovereignty. We are talking about sovereignty now. We're talking about sovereignty.
I don't have the mic.
How can you trust India now? India is switching sides like India has. He just claimed it right now. He said it was 50% of tariffs and he shifted his side. He shifted into that alone.
Only with Russia. With China. Just 50% of tariffs, India forgot all the things that done by China to it. How it can be? Washi.
The delegate of Canada has been recognized. The delegate of Canada has been recognized. Please proceed. To be noticed, the delegate. Wait! The delegate of South Sudan has been recognized. Let him complete his points. It's good. Okay, fine. I'll give you a time. After the delegate of South Sudan, the delegate of Iran, please proceed. I'm really sorry for that.
Firstly, I'd like to question Germany here. You are continuously questioning India of why they're related to China right now, right? Are you saying because of their past actions they cannot correct their relationships anymore? Their past actions should not. Are you telling that they do not have the right to correct themselves now? That's one question.
Okay.
And second,
are we talking about your point of view, or are we talking about India and China?
I'm talking about India's point of view.
Is India thinking to correct?
Does India want to question that question?
Is India trying?
an ally, he speaks enough of India.
And one more thing I want to question NATO.
This is China. You are US, this is Germany. Why are you interfering?
I'd like to say, the way he spoke right now, I'm also trying to speak here. That's the same thing. Both of us are doing the same thing. You're pointing towards the US and NATO alliance. You asked me, yes, I have been speaking because I'm in power here.
Who is the NATO alliance?
Yeah,
Then I have to speak.
It can speak because it's a NATO alliance. It can, but this person cannot answer on behalf. That's okay, no problem. Whatever I have been facing, I don't want NATO to face all that, okay? I don't want NATO to face all these hybrid attacks in the future. That is why I
The delegate of South Korea,
South Sudan.
South Sudan.
And I still have a point to make. One more thing is, I also would like to question NATO. There's this one reference I found. George Kennan, the architect of the US architect of World War II.
I think it's better to use my
I'd like to bring up a reference here on the reference of NATO, right? George Kennan, the US architect of Cold War containment, warned in 1998 that NATO's expansion would be the most fateful error in American policy in the entire post-Cold War era. Still no one listened to this, and still Eastern expansion is going on. And ever since that, there has only been heated arguments, but nothing more than that.
I'd like to re-question this.
Yeah.
Wait. In 1990, in
1998.
1998, like this, okay? NATO was questioned that this alliance can be a threat later, right?
NATO is not questioned. One of the a very famous person, a US architect of Cold War containment, has clearly stated that NATO's expansion will only worsen situations for the countries.
NATO was blamed here, right?
Yeah.
In this situation, the first situation.
Yes.
NATO had 11 countries when it was formed.
Yes.
And now it has 32 countries. Do you
Yes.
think the rest of the countries are dumb enough to not understand this?
I would not like to disrespect any country in this perspective, but
Even if you're not considering any countries and you're just taking one journalist, then how are you speaking facts here? Because all the countries have their own perspective, have their ideologies, and they want to align themselves with NATO. If they are ready,
Not all countries want to align with NATO.
if they are ready for it completely.
If they are ready, are you accepting it? Not accepting it.
That's what
You're not accepting it.
NATO is also doing it. It's our choice. Because our choice. Then you can.
request the suspension.
to get approval from all the countries. It's not only US. You are accusing only US.
Even these people are.
But that's
I want to say I can't. Okay, fine. Wait. The
France did not agree.
Okay, one minute. In 2008, they didn't agree. In 2010, what did Ukraine did?
What did they do?
They did in their own. They passed the bill in their own parliament.
I will say. But
Ukraine in 2010 until 2014 had a Russian ruler. You know that government was Russian.
They elected a Russian in Ukraine.
wait.
Speaking, when the word is Russia and Ukraine,
delegate of Ukraine. Wait. I understand. Okay, fine. The delegate of Iran has been requesting, so we'll give him a chance. Please proceed. After that.
Please sometimes the Saudi Arabia starts speaking.
So for this, the delegate of Ukraine, your chit has been approved. You can go with the questions. You want to?
Yeah, please.
India.
You have full support from Saudi as well. Saudi is your congratulations for that.
Yeah, sure.
Talk without the microphone. Without the mic.
It's actually very good.
Honorable Chair, are we supposed to wait until?
No, of course no.
So as the NATO countries mentioned about this sovereignty, let me tell you something. Our laws state that our since we speak about Iran, Russia and China altogether.
India, they go explain, side by side.
Our laws insist that entering the country's government network of critical infrastructure without permission, even if it's saying this. Oh my God! Let me complete. Wait. It's an illegal violation of the nation's sovereignty.
Oh my God, all the stars sitting together.
क्या है वो? What is that?
పాయింట్ దొరికింది మాట్లాడాలా
China, delegate of China. Delegate of China.
Contradiction.
Let.
I have to contradict.
My God. दे दो चलो.
China stated there were credentials of US employees. Okay, credentials of US employees for the past 12 years. One credential was used. That was the only proof submitted. What proof? Yes, we do. I'll show you that. Yes.
Okay, please, wait.
Smita, can I use the internet? They read an article. I'll show you the article. No, I'll show her that.
I
thought China was smart enough to not bring this concept because USA was just alleged but not proven guilty, and the China also agreed that they are
ग्रुप में जब मैं लड़ूंगी उन लोगों से.
for 12 years. I'll show you the article.
Meanwhile,
कहाँ पे
है? कल मैंने पढ़ा था, मेरे मेरे इसमें ही है,
भेजो ना।
मेरे लैपटॉप में है, बंद हो
अच्छा,
गया
अच्छा।
लैपटॉप।
ये नहीं, अपोलो वाला खोलो, ये नहीं खोलो, ये नहीं खोलो, ये लो। नो नो,
क्या चीटिंग है? कुछ तो चीटिंग है।
ये किसकी तरफ से? फ्रॉम कैनेडा। फरीद फरीद फरीद, अरे छोड़ दो यार।
इसी में है, पढ़ो। वन किया था। ओके, एक ये आया था। हाँ, वीचैट एक एप्लीकेशन है, ठीक है, चाइनीज एप्लीकेशन। उसमें बताया गया था कि यूएस ने एक पोस्ट डाला है जो डेटा चाइना से लीक हुआ है। सो इन्होंने कंसिडर किया कि टाइम्स स्क्वायर पे इन्होंने ये कर लिया था।
बोलो बोल दो बोलो, क्योंकि हिंदुस्तान टाइम्स में ही अपलोडेड है। खत्म। We have the document here, and it clearly states. Yes. अब news articles are accepted. News articles are being accepted. You know, right? You use the sources. Regional is not it. When Hindustan time is not. Huh? Okay. Can you bring the WeChat exact statement from China? If I give you an internet.
This is a document, ठीक है? And इसमें
Okay. Wait. So,
Your question was so invalid.
the delegate of South Africa has been recognized. Can you please proceed?
Honorable Chair, would you please accept that evidence as proof?
Let me think. Yes. Yeah, that's what I told.
It's not a Chinese news channel. It's not a US news channel.
if we give BBC, then say US can. If we give
The delegate, wait. I specified something. Let the delegate of South Africa speak. He wanted to convey something.
On continuation to what I was speaking about, the annexation of Russia, in the year 1929.
Complete kar lene do. Yeah,
Let
please.
me finish. Wait, listen to me. So since 1929, in the name of defending, they have been conquering the eastern part of Russia, and that is what I was trying to display on the screen. It was NATO. It was actually NATO, and that is the reason why I've been mentioning it from the past 15 minutes. I've been telling that. Answer me this question. No, answer me this question. No, answer. No. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. No, listen to me. Listen to me. No, listen to me. No, listen to me. Please listen to me. No, please listen to me.
Yeah, so I have got a chat from the delegate of Russia. I will pass it to you. When? Because he is defending again to the delegate of Estonia. Because
You have signed a document in which you have claimed along other countries that China has been responsible for cyber attacks from your government. Just letting you know.
No,
Just in case you don't know.
let me finish.
You don't know a lot of things, like you don't know newspapers.
Let me finish. Please, let me finish. Honorable Chair, let me finish.
let him finish.
Okay.
Let him finish.
So, Russia, do you think Russia is? Do you think Russian people are cowards? Just to be quiet. You people have been attacking since 1929. Since 1929, do you believe? Are you in delusions that Russia is a coward? Do you believe that?
If we are in a delusion, please tell me what we are thinking already.
So, no. I think you people are quite philosophical because you have Germany on your side and there are people like manipulators. The biggest. No, listen to me. Listen to me. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me. I am asking you. Do you think we are cowards? Do you think we are cowards? To be quiet. You people are attacking from the eastern side of the part, and do you think we are cowards? To be quiet. That is what we have been asking since. No, listen to me. You have not been listening to me. You have been in a bluff. You have been in a wandering spirit. How can I answer? How can you listen to me?
With this,
I have been.
Let me complete. Easy mat karo. With this, we are closing the unmoderated caucus session 2. Now it's time.
I will consider it. But the unmoderated caucus session 2 is closed. Now you have. Wait.
When EB is speaking, you should not speak. Otherwise, I will take your voting rights also.
Can I present my document, please?
ऐसा ही खौफ मेंटेन करके रखो ठीक है 2 मिनट रुको लेट मी कंप्लीट रुक जाओ यार So basically this particular block they want an extension of 10 minutes. So we will collectively vote and decide whether there should be an extension of 10 minutes or not. So who are with the extension of 10 minutes? Raise your plug cards. Raise your plug cards. So that's not my problem. Please raise. Please raise your plug cards. बैठ गया मेरा. Who are against this? Well,
Hello, check.
wait.
You guys should not give a good line. I'm telling you in front of the audience. India siding with China. Japan staying neutral.
We will ask this to audience also once.
You cannot fight us.
So with this, actually,
We have been doing this atrociously.
It's time. कितना है time? 3:15. From my side, I'll give an extension of 5 minutes. Only. That is from my side. That's from my side. That's from my side. 5 minutes only. 5 minutes. Because why I have given this time is still Estonia didn't give the answer for the. It was an individual question. Whatever is happening, I have given 5 minutes from my slot. Wait, let me complete. Wait. Whatever you have, complete in one sentence. Yeah.
Very clearly, it seems like Japan is a puppet of Saudi Arabia, Saudi Arabia is a puppet of Iran, India is a puppet of Russia, and China.
Even I want. Please let USA conclude, and I want an answer from the delegate of Estonia. You have not been recognized. Sit down. Wait.
You don't want time. Why do you want to speak?
Wait. Yeah. There is that no. The question came before the from the first committee actually. No. No, it's an unmoderated caucus. I'm really sorry. Let me also finish. At least. At least, as an EB, have some respect. 5 minutes dear, that is not a question. That was a question is Estonia. Question was unanswered. It was given by Saudi Arabia. As even please answer. Do you need a mic? Come here and use my mic, podium mic.
Japan Saudi को बोलने पे हाँ कर रहा है. Japan is not considering their neighboring countries. So it's not nice.
See, let me clarify one thing.
Wait. Now nobody will speak. Whoever I will found, they will lose their voting right.
Right, exactly.
And I'm very clear with that. One single word and you are done. Continue.
As I representing Estonia, I was not supporting Russia directly, but according to my foreign policies, I can expand with Middle Eastern countries, so I can support India at this point of time for betterment of my country, and we have made a better deal with the country for my country's good sake.
Done? You can take your seat. Delegate of USA. Please
As a delegate
continue.
of USA, I'd like to give my final statement. Canada, I'm sure you do not accept Estonia's. Sure, we do not accept it. And we conclude that Estonia, Japan are the puppets of Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia is the puppet of China and Russia. Qatar, I don't know what. India. India is the puppet of China. China. India is the puppet of China.
It's an uncoordinated caucus when they are interrupting me. One minute. You want me to show you at
Honorable Chair, could you please clarify Japan about their border issues with the...
Also maritime issues. Maritime issues also. Wait! No, you are not allowed this time. Wait, there is a question. Even you have to talk. Even you have to talk this time. Please clarify it. Clarify. Clarify what questions you had about border issues. With this, we are concluding with uncoordinated caucus is done. Now 15 minutes has been allotted to you. Make drafting resolution. Come up with a resolution. We'll start the committee at 3:30. Dismiss.
EB. Hello. EB, we didn't get the time to talk, EB.
Hello.
Yeah. Block is.
They all think it's related to geopolitical situation.
No.
But it's only on that agenda.
Yeah.
Which is what everyone's mistaking it for. They're taking like geopolitical.
Ma'am, it's not.
Like Japan and Estonia.
If they answer from there, we can't listen. I'll consider this. What to do now?
Okay, this maybe you got.
I hope all of you thoroughly enjoyed.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, ma'am. We'll continue, ma'am.
On and off, I connected to right?
Yeah. Oh, really?
So we'll be taking for the 15 minutes.
4:30, ma'am. It will be 1 hour now. I'll continue.
Before you leave, make sure that I'll tell the person to monitor to replace all the events. But one of you can just inform them to replace. I'll inform, no problem.
Sure. For your kind information, the lobbying time is over. Please take your seats. I hope you know you had to draft a resolution during this time. Not compulsory. You know, right? You can oppose a resolution or something, you know, right? ये क्या है? क्यों करना है? ये लास्ट टाइम जैसा क्यों कर रहे हो तुम लोग? So, we will be starting with the draft resolution round. So, वहाँ से resolution आ भी नहीं रहा है. Yeah, I'm asking. I know, but block से आना चाहिए. Wait, so with this we are starting with the draft resolution round. So, which delegate would like to propose So which delegate want to lose their voting rights? You have already lost your voting right. So, the people... so I want to inform who lost their voting right. The delegate of Singapore, the delegate of South Korea and the delegate of Switzerland. Please come and join the audience as you lost the voting right. So it's a draft resolution round. So you can occupy the seat with the audience. Yeah. Yeah, so can you raise the placards who the Finland? Who is Finland? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So even technically, India was also not present. Qatar was also not present. You were not. You were not. Roll call. During roll call, was he there? So, Qatar, you can also join the audience. Even if you, let me, okay, so if you are going with like a, you know why I kept a pre-briefing session yesterday? I was very clear that delegates have to be on time or else they will face a serious consequences. For this, if I start counting, everyone will be dismissed here. So I think it's very fair. Whoever have joined the audience, that's it. And the rest can vote. Wait, why? They were on time, right? Please join the audience. You were not there. Please. No, that I won't count. Everything is fair, but this thing, I was very specific. Let everyone vote now. Yeah, exactly. It's a waste. It's a waste. See, debate is something different.
If you're talking about resolutions to be perfectly clear after a debate, we need a resolution. Do you really think each side was aligned perfectly?
No.
Do you think all the
Okay, so let me be clear. How many blocks are here? Japan and Estonia, specify your block. Members here, please raise your placards. Please raise your placards if you are a neutral country. I want you to sit at one side. Either you come here or you shift it. Sit one side. Yeah. Not at all. So that's your stance that you join Russian bloc, right? See, let me complete, man. Yes, it's already started. I don't care about whether you give the resolution or not. Okay, fine, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. So, I feel it comes as a delegate, I would say completely. It's not from as a EB. What I have felt throughout the committee, neutral members, actually, I would clearly say, many of you were not aware of the foreign policy. That's why people or the delegates, whatever, they have been manipulated very easily. I would clearly say, it's as a delegate. It's a tip for you guys, okay? It's a tip from me, okay? So, actually, the thing is the neutral countries, they should sit together and think about it once more, I would say. I do understand, but a resolution you can form. It's okay. I don't. Please submit your resolutions now. You should have signed it earlier, right? Fast. 1 minute more. क्या? It's already time. We are lacking with time, you know, right? Zoya have to go for a movie. Please do it fast.
सुबह सबको बोल के जाओ कि जितने भी पेपर्स गिराए हैं रखे हैं
हाँ.
अपने अपने बैग में डाल दें बिकॉज़ लास्ट टाइम कंप्लेन किया था उन्होंने ठीक है
Okay, fine. So there are papers scattered here and there. So I request everyone, whoever has scattered whatever paper, even I have done it, will pick it up and take it and throw it in the dustbin because you know, right? Canada, France, USA, UK, Sweden and Estonia. Implementation of Article 5 when there is a confirmed cyber attack or a hybrid warfare. This will be confirmed by an external dedicated UN organization. Every country, irrespective of what the outcome is, have to abide it. So, who are with the resolution, please raise a placard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The opposition is feared.
Wait, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Can you give me the pen? Now, we have the second resolution, which came from, I don't understand the signatures at all, but Russia, the delegate of Russia, that call for establishment of United Nations Cyber and Hybrid Warfare Investigation Commission. How many are with the resolution? We have one more resolution. Farid, please take the picture fast. Farid, take the picture of this fast.
At this point, even the audience is smart enough.
Huh? Wait, let the cameraman take the picture. So with this, the bloc Russia has officially won this UNSC Committee 2025. With this,
I conclude the session, but you have to wait for a photo session first. I will request every delegate to come for a group photo session, please. This is such a cheater, man. I was excluded from the picture. I mean, such a... You were not fair.
I know you have your...